Hey, what's up, guys? StormCat5 here. I'm just in the studio. Just going to get one thing ready, and then we will get to the show on the road. Thanks for joining Outbreak. It's Sunday Fun Day, baby. Perfect day for Outbreak. We've got severe weather ongoing. Guys, we've got a severe thunderstorm outbreak on our hands. Let's do this.
Welcome to Outbreak, a new live stream format brought to you by the Stormfront Freaks podcast, hosted by me, meteorologist Brady Harris, also known as StormCat5. We'll go live on days of extreme weather with the goal of keeping you safe, informed, and entertained. The only question that remains is, are you ready for the outbreak? The outbreak starts now.
All right, everyone. Well, welcome to Outbreak. As you can see, we've got the Dinos behind me. Guys, I'm meteorologist StormCat5, and we are currently right now have a severe weather outbreak on our hands in the Northeast, where we've got a lot of severe thunderstorms ongoing. Today is going to be a busy day. You know, the tornado threat isn't going to be as significant today, but that does not mean we aren't going to get some gnarly storms. We already are seeing some gnarly storms ongoing in the Northeast. Just want to say welcome to everyone. Thank you for joining the stream. This is Outbreak. A lot of you have been on streams in the past. If it's your first time, welcome. Go ahead and mash that like and subscribe button so you can see us in the future. All right, severe thunderstorm warning. We just put the new severe thunderstorm warnings on the because today there's not going to be as many tornado warnings, I don't think. So we put the severe thunderstorm warnings on so you guys can hear those as they come across. And guys, I'd love for you tell me where you're at. Right, I want this stream to be interactive. I want to do my best, like I said in the intro, to keep you safe, informed and entertained. And to do that, right? So if you're in certain areas, you're seeing certain things, I would love to hear from you in the chat. And if you do want to send some pictures to me of some storms you're seeing, say you're in the Northeast and you're getting some of these storms, go ahead and tweet me. You can DM me at StormCat5 with an underscore. It's my name's right below. And then I'll go ahead and put that on the stream if you do send me any pictures that you take. So I'd love to hear from you. But thank you guys again for joining the stream today. Another severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like it's going to be a busy day, guys. That's in Kentucky. Interesting. All right. Well, that's a lot of counties. That's a lot of counties. No way. There's not going to be one more. No shot. Oh, that might have been the biggest severe thunderstorm warning I have ever seen. That was like 7 counties. So that is crazy. But what do we got going on today, guys? So we have an enhanced risk of some pretty strong storms. And that enhanced risk is up here in the Northeast. So if you can see here, right, our kind of the biggest area or the largest area where the strongest storms that we're expecting today is up in the Northeast, where we have an enhanced risk of some pretty strong to severe storms. So really up and down the eastern seaboard from Boston to Philadelphia, you guys are all in this enhanced risk of some pretty strong storms. Now, the interesting thing is, check out the tornado, guys. There's only a 2% risk of tornadoes today. So if you're just joining me from the last stream that we did in the Northeast about a week ago, there was a 10% risk. So the tornado risk is significantly lower today. Now, having said that, that does not mean a tornado cannot be ruled out, right? I think there's a pretty decent chance of us at least seeing a tornado warning or two, but I don't think we're going to have as widespread of an outbreak of tornadoes as we had last time we did this. Now, this is the big risk. This is wind, right? This is a 30% risk. So this is why we have an enhanced risk of some strong storms across the Northeast today. Remember, an enhanced risk is a 3 out of 5. So it isn't the highest risk you can get, but it's definitely not the lowest. And as we can see, we already have some pretty strong storms ongoing. The hail, really nothing. I'm not too concerned about the hail. We also have some strong storms expected in portions of Wyoming and North Dakota as well. So that's always fun. Even Colorado, you could get on the fun today. Who knows? So let's just take a zoom in. Here is a closer view of where the enhanced risk is, and this is kind of centered around Connecticut. So you can see New York City is included in this. Connecticut, most of Connecticut is included in this. Most of Massachusetts is included in this. All of Rhode Island is included in this risk. So some strong storms expected today. I do want to show you guys too. This picture was actually sent in from meteorologist Serena Arnold. So meteorologist Serena Arnold, who you guys know and love, she is out camping right now with her family, I believe, up in Maine. And she took this picture of some budding cumulus clouds. So a couple things I'm noticing out of this is there is clear skies. So that means there's plenty of heating going on. The other thing too is this looks like, she always loves to say healthy cauliflower. Uh-oh. New severe thunderstorm warning. Oh. It may have been a mistake to put that severe thunderstorm risk the severe thunderstorm voice thing on, because I feel like it's going to play a lot today. But that's our cumulus clouds. Those are called those are growing into cumulonimbus clouds. So that's good for storm. Well, that means we're going to have some strong storms today because the environment is nice and potent. Okay, and so let's go ahead and get to the radar. Something else that you are going to notice is on the bottom of the screen, we have severe thunderstorm warnings now. So amazing. We keep making improvements to the stream as we go. So we now have severe thunderstorm warnings. Those are going to be rotating with the tornado warnings on the bottom of the screen. So now you guys will see those, which is awesome. Because today I don't think we're going to get a lot of tornado warnings, so I wanted to make sure you can see that. The other thing I did want to point out too, we may periodically, as we go through the stream, if we hit some low points, we have Hurricane BERYL, which is, I tell you what, it is a Category 4 hurricane. It is the strongest hurricane ever recorded in June. It's a Category 4. I mean, guys, this is unbelievable. So we're going to be talking about this as well as we go throughout the show. But let's first focus on the severe thunderstorms that we have, because we keep getting warnings. Wow. Yeah, guys. So, oh, you can't hear any sounds for the severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, let me try to. I think I know what I need to do. Let me go ahead and stop doing this and then start doing this. And you should be able to hear it once I do my magical behind the scenes magic and bring it in. And there we go. Okay, you should be able to hear it now. Okay, so what do we got going on, guys, with the radar? We have a total of 13 severe thunderstorm warnings. Where are they concentrated on? Well, they are concentrated in the Northeast. We did have that one in Kentucky, which we'll get to in just a second. But our severe thunderstorm warnings basically extend from Connecticut all the way into portions of Pennsylvania. Basically along this line, there's a
severe
boundary right here.
thunderstorm warning for Tolland County in
Tell me you
northern
guys can hear
Connecticut,
that, right?
eastern Hartford County in northern Connecticut, southeastern Hampton County in western Massachusetts.
Could you guys hear that
Severe
one?
thunderstorm warning for south central Columbia County in central Pennsylvania, southern Montour County in central Pennsylvania, Northumberland County in central Pennsylvania, northeastern Snyder County in central Pennsylvania, southern Union County in central Pennsylvania.
Okay, so basically, guys, what we have a pretty, I mean, look, guys, look at this line of storms that's moving through Connecticut right now. Hartford and New Britain, you guys are going to get a really strong line of thunderstorms. The good news is the winds with these aren't incredibly strong, but this is a beast of a line that's pushing through portions of Connecticut, basically from Newborough all the way to Springfield, Massachusetts. You guys are under basically a continuous severe thunderstorm warning. This cell is warned right here. This cell is warned right here. This cell is warned right here. All of these are just winds of 60 miles an hour and quarter-size hail. So the threat isn't... the winds aren't incredibly strong just yet with these. They're enough to warrant a warning, but they are not enough to warrant sometimes you'll see 70, 80 miles an hour in these warnings, like right around here, right? This is just 60 right now. So we got some strong winds, some lightning, maybe some small hail with these things, but hail is definitely not the big threat today. If we go further to the south, this line basically extends all the way into Middletown. So Newborough, Karis Joel, Middletown, you guys have a couple of strong storms that are moving through your guys' area right now. Expect some lightning, expect maybe some small hail and some wind. Back in Scranton, Pennsylvania, we talked about Scranton a lot last week. You guys also are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Really, there's two cells. Let's switch radars here. There's two cells that are pretty strong. I think the northern cell is looking a little bit healthier than the southern cell. But we have one just to the east of Scranton, and then one just to the south of Scranton. So two severe thunderstorm warnings there, about to cross the Pennsylvania border. Those are going to be sliding with all these storms. If I let's put these in motion here, just to give you guys an idea of where they are going. So they're sliding basically due east. So maybe a little bit of a southern component to them, but the direction on these things is due east with a little bit to the south. So anyone in Connecticut, Rhode Island, even Massachusetts, Pennsylvania, into downtown New York, even in portions of New Jersey.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Gloucester County in southeastern Virginia, southeastern King and Queen County in east central Virginia, southwestern Middlesex County in eastern Virginia, east central New Kent County in east central Virginia, southeastern King William County in east central Virginia.
No warning here. So that was a new severe thunderstorm warning. All of these have been severe thunderstorm warnings, guys. So Joe is checking in from Springfield. It says not a lot's happened yet. You guys are just to the north of this thing, Joe. You guys are going to get a little bit of rain with this thing, but it looks like you may have lucked out with this first line. Now there could be a couple of rounds of storms actually that move through as we go through the next couple of hours. This is probably not going to be the only line of storms that impacts Connecticut. and portions of the south. Now, let's go down really quickly and just check in central Pennsylvania, because we also have a nasty-looking storm just to the east of State College. This is severe thunderstorm warned. It's pushing into Lewisburg, Sunbury, Selinsgrove, all are on the path of this severe thunderstorm warned cell. Once again, no tornado with this thing, but we've got 60-mile-an-hour winds and possibly some small hail. Cool. Oh, Joe, you're in Connecticut, you said? If you're in Connecticut, if you're along the state line, you're about to probably get the north side of this
severe thunderstorm warning for southern Piscataquis County in north central Maine, southwestern Penobscot County in east central Maine.
Okay, so that was something I didn't really talk about too. Maine is also in this risk, guys. One area I think that you guys from last week have we talked about a lot was New England. So, New Hampshire, Vermont. You guys are in the slight risk, or at least part of the slight risk, but nothing's really happening up there right now, which is good news for anyone that's camping. Hopefully Serena isn't camping near this line, but this is a strong line of storms that's in Maine, and this was just severe thunderstorm warned. So winds to 60. Ooh, winds to 70. Okay. So this is what I was talking about, guys, when I talk about, how strong the winds, right? It says winds to 70 miles an hour here. So we've got a pretty strong storm that's going to be moving across portions of central Maine to the west of Lincoln. This is pushing towards Highway 95. So if you're on Highway 95 or you know someone in that area, this is going to be a strong storm with some pretty strong winds here. Nothing I'm not too worried about any rotation with this thing, which is good. But yeah, no, I agree. Maine getting storms is definitely rare. And I mean, the past week, right? They had some pretty good storms a week ago, and now they're getting another round today. So we've got a couple of areas of storms in Maine, just to the south of Caribou, and then just to the west of Lincoln, Maine. We've got a couple different pockets of storms, even some storms up in Quebec. Look, this is up in Canada. Look at their warnings up here, guys. See how big they are? Canada loves to do it big up here, just like Texas. They just have massive, those yellow boxes, those are your severe thunderstorm warnings. And Canada loves to make these giant warnings. And it's hilarious to look at. All right. Let's see what we got cooking next. And guys, thanks for checking in the chat. I see everyone chatting. Thank you guys for joining today. It's going to be probably a little bit calmer today than we're used to, because we're not expecting a tornado threat today. Now, it's definitely a non-zero chance, but tornadoes are not the main threat for today. So probably a little bit calmer of a stream, less tornado warnings going off, but we'll have plenty of severe thunderstorm warnings today. Let's also check back in Kentucky, where this was that mega severe thunderstorm warning that it covered like 6 counties here. That is honestly doesn't look great. It does not look very impressive at all. It's losing its structure. It's losing its lightning. There isn't much that has me too worried about these. The storms of the south actually look a little bit healthier, about to move into Bowling Green. So thanks for checking in. Thanks for checking in with StormCat today on the stream, guys. You guys are spending your Sunday with me, and that means the world to me. So we also have some storms. We also have kind of some summertime storms down in Alabama and Georgia. So we've got some pretty good storms down here. Just to the east of Huntsville, we got a lot of lightning with this sucker. And then we've got just, nothing I'm too concerned about in terms of severe or rotation. But I think the biggest risk with these storms is at least down in the deep south, is lightning. We're getting to a time of year where a lot of people are outside. A lot of people are
severe thunderstorm warning for central Fairfield County in southern Connecticut, south central New Haven County in southern Connecticut, east central Putnam County in southeastern New York.
So that's a new severe thunderstorm warning for New York and Connecticut. So we'll cover that in just a second. But Raymond, why are you saying I need food and drinks? I've got this giant water bottle here. Look, check it out. Well, I'm way behind. I don't know if you guys can tell. See that? I'm supposed to be there by, wait, wrong gauge. I'm supposed to be there by 7 a.m. I haven't even gotten to my 7 a.m. mark, so I'm in trouble for today. I need to drink way more water. Wow. Yeah, someone said something about Nashville doesn't start the NASCAR Cup Series race in Nashville. The good news, well, Nashville could get oops, my water out of the way. There is a boundary right here up in Bowling Green area. Though that's going to keep sliding to the south, so it looks like we've got some storms developing on the south side of this thing. So I wouldn't be surprised in the next couple of hours if, as this boundary kind of slides to the south, stuff keeps developing on the southern edge here, and Nashville could get a little bit, but I'm not too concerned about Nashville though. A lot of the storms are already well to the south. Let's see if we got anything going on in Wyoming yet. No, nothing. Nothing at all. One thing I am gonna keep watch on is the because the tornado threat is definitely not non-zero with these things. So I'm gonna keep looking at the velocity here just to make sure that we don't have anything spinning up. What I'm looking for, guys, is red next to green. So anywhere where we have red next to green, that's what where certain rotation would develop. So this isn't necessarily if the red starts coming in here, right, then we have a problem. Right now, this is pretty straight line. This is that line that's moving through Hartford, Connecticut. But this little notch right here is where, if this kind of looks a little bit stronger the next couple of frames, that things like that are what I'm looking for. Albany, New York. Let's check it out. No, Albany's good for now, at least. Well, hold on, actually. Sorry. Albany's got a cell to the north and a cell to the west. And look at these. Ooh. That one looks like a little that's just a storm. But if this little thing on the south of it gets a little bit more pronounced, I was about to say it looks like a hook, but nothing too bad at this particular moment. So guys, I do want to quickly we are looking at Christmas colors. Yeah, it is interesting because for our, if there's anyone that's colorblind, red next to green, red and green is not great for showing storms, because if we have anyone that's like looking at the radar that's colorblind, I don't understand how they're going to be able to see that. But anyway. All right. So we just did our severe thunderstorm warning roundup. I just want to quickly keep an eye, and we'll get any if any new warnings are issued, or if any new tornado warnings are issued, we'll hear it, right? So we'll know if anything's happening. I do just want to quickly show you guys. This is pretty wild. Let me zoom in here a little bit more. This is Hurricane BERYL. And I don't even need to circle it because you guys can see it, right? It's pretty apparent. This is the current satellite feed right now of Hurricane BERYL. And I think I'm pronouncing it right. I'd have to double check. But this is already a Category 4 hurricane, which is absolutely insane, right? So here's BERYL. BERYL is already a Cat 4. My name is Cat5, StormCat5, so it's not quite there yet, but it's already a Category 4 storm. This is the good news is it's not impacting any land yet, but it's going to. It's the motion on this thing is going to put this right. It's going to go right over top of the southern, these islands over here. I think St. Lucia is there, and there's some other, kind of the southern Leeward Islands, right? Like so if you do know anyone that's in any of these islands, right, and St. Lucia and south, they're going to get slammed with a ridiculously strong hurricane. especially for this time of year. This is the first time, this is the strongest June hurricane we've ever had. And if you watch my video on YouTube about this hurricane season, first of all, you should, because this is going to be a very, very, very impactful hurricane season. So I'll link this video in the chat. But this video is a great, like, okay, so this hurricane season is going to be bad. What do you do about it, right? First of all, why is it going to be bad? And then second of all, what can you do about it right now? Because I think a lot of people see this and I don't want to get people afraid, lost in the hype or anything like that, because it's not time to panic, right? Because this thing is, unless you're in the Leeward Islands, right? If you're in any of those islands right now, you need to prepare. Or if you're in really anywhere, like, if you're in any, Puerto Rico or Jamaica or Cuba, you need to be starting to make preparations. In the U.S., we don't necessarily need to do anything just yet, but there is the potential that this could eventually come towards us and impact us in the next couple of weeks. And what I'm looking at right now is, where is this thing going to go? And this is the National Hurricane Center's graphic. So as we continue to go through the summer, our outbreak coverage is gonna start to morph and do some more hurricane stuff, because I think this year is going to be a big year for hurricanes. But this is the National Hurricane Center's forecast, and it has the cone. Basically, it has this system going the southern Leeward Islands, and then going over open water, and then possibly skirting Jamaica, and then going and weakening a little bit, and then making landfall somewhere in the tip of Mexico, just to the south of Cancun. So if we have anyone going to Cancun, you guys need to be watching this as well. This is going to be there Friday. So it's Sunday, right? It's Sunday. They're expecting it to make landfall in Mexico, possibly on Friday, right? Or even Belize or Guatemala, right? Or Honduras, right? All of those are in play. So we have a long way away till this actually would or could impact the United States. If, some of the long range models that I've been seeing, guys, have this thing either kind of continuing along this track, going into Mexico, and weakening. But there also are some models that eject this thing into the coast and either push it up towards Texas or push it up towards Louisiana. And all of those are in play. Now, the strength of this thing at that particular moment, we don't know, right? We know it's a Category 4 now. That does not guarantee that it's going to be a Category 4. Actually, I can almost guarantee you it won't be when it emerges from Mexico, because land tends to disrupt these things. But once it gets over that warm Gulf of Mexico current, anything can happen, right? Who knows? It may dissipate and it may not be a problem at all, or it may strengthen again into a hurricane and be a problem. So I just wanted to let you guys know that we are watching that, and this is a pretty ridiculous hurricane right now, just because it's making history. It's the strongest one we've ever had in June, and it's pretty crazy. That doesn't guarantee the season's going to be big time, but this is a wild start to the season for sure. So just wanted to give that hurricane update. Guys, also, we got some new emotes. And I'm going to be watching it. I'm going to be watching this hurricane for the next week and a half, because we got a long ways to go here till it's actually a problem for us. But for now, for now, we're just going to keep watching it. Yep. We got 2 new emotes, Nuggies and Supercell. So if you guys are members, check out the new Nuggies and Supercell emotes. As we get more members, we're going to get more emotes. So if you are curious about becoming a member, just hit that join button above. Now, one thing I will, or it's probably below. It's near the subscribe button. Hit that join button. It's only $3 a month. It's the cost of a can of Dino food, I always like to say. And you get early access to videos. You also get emojis, all that good stuff. And I always love, I love everyone a ton. Our members are awesome. So thank you to all of our existing members. You can't do it on a phone though. That's the weird thing. I haven't found out how you can actually do it on a phone. I think you actually have to go to a computer to do it. Yes, I agree. I miss Vince as well, storm chasing. I think Vince is actually going to be storm chasing again next week sometime. I think he said Monday or Tuesday. So, oh, thank you, Farmer's Wife. I appreciate it. We had a ton of fun, guys. So we're going to go back to the radar in just a second here, but I do want to give a huge shout out to Farmer's Wife who's awesome, and she watched our video and loved it, and she gave us a shout out in the chat. If you haven't checked it out, you should. This is basically when we went storm chasing. We basically there's a 3-part series gas station
severe thunderstorm warning for eastern
quick.
Marshall County in northeastern Alabama, southwestern Jackson County in northeastern Alabama, southeastern Madison County in north central Alabama, southwestern DeKalb County in northeastern Alabama.
Interesting. So guys, I'll play you a quick clip from this, and just to kind of show. But this was from our storm chasing trip that we had.
Do you have a chomper, a thrasher, a tugger? Cool. So
on this storm, no tornado warnings just yet, but we do have a definite lowering over there. The lightning on this thing is really ramping up. So we have everything you could ever want on this thing. We've got lightning, we've got cow patties, we've got dinos.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. It's a lot of fun.
That is huge. Whatever that cow is eating, I gotta stay away from. All right, guys. So we are going towards this lowering.
All right. So
severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Orange County in central Vermont, south central Caledonia County in northeastern Vermont, east central Washington County in central Vermont.
All right, so that was a quick plug, guys, for the video, but I can guarantee you that whole series is a ton of fun. When we went on our Stormfront Freaks Chase Week, we had a lot of fun together, and a lot of you were there for that. Some of you were not, but these videos, part 1, part 2, part 3, allow you to kind of relive that Chase Week with us, and tried to make it incredibly entertaining so you guys could check it out. There's also plenty of CG, there's plenty of dinos, and there's the third one especially has a ton of really cool weather. So check it out. All right, guys. So we just got a couple of new thunderstorm warnings. I think they just have extended this one. We'll have to watch this little notch right here. That could just be the storm itself starting to bow. Yeah, we're gonna have to watch this little notch right here, guys. See that little thing start to right to the east of New Britain, right in here. See it start to jut out a little bit. We're gonna have to watch that if that's kind of the wind that's surging out. If we've got inflow here, that can spin something up real quick. That's really the biggest threat for today are going to be the little spin ups. So let's just look at the velocity here. Yeah, starting to see that little U shape. If we can get some inflow in here. That could start to spin. Wouldn't be surprised. Yikes. Just a note to you guys. I have at 8. I've got a run. I've got some family stuff tonight that I want to make sure I attend. So if we stream that long, I will have to cut it off at 8. But we will see if we actually go that long. Stephanie can hear thunder in the distance here in Hampton, Connecticut. Nothing here yet. Yeah, so yeah, where's Hampton? I think Hampton's along the coast, right? Hold on. I am brushing up on my northeast geography here. So bear with me. Wait, sorry. Let's see where. Okay. Yeah. You guys in Hampton, you're gonna get this line's gonna push your way. The good news, I think the strongest winds are probably gonna be to the south. Generally, when you have this bow right here, see how kind of that almost looks like a what do you call it? Not a frisbee, a boomerang, right? See how that kind of looks like a boomerang? Generally the biggest or the strongest winds are at the center. So if you're up here and you're going to get this part of the storm, you'll still get some strong winds, but You know, it won't be too terrible. Although there is a lot of lightning up there in those storms. So yeah, bow echo, exactly, Kay. We call that. It's definitely starting to bow out. I call that a. Right, it kind of looks like a boomerang a little bit. It's StormCat's boomerang. Yeah, no problem. Still, you're gonna get a pretty good storm here with a lot of thunder, a lot of lightning. Not too worried about anything else at this particular moment, though. Thanks for everyone for joining, guys. Wooster, where is Wooster? Wacky Wyatt. That is a great guys. That's a great name, Wacky Wyatt. That is a fantastic name. Wooster, are you talking about? You're not talking about Wooster, Ohio, correct? I know there's Wooster, Ohio. Is there Wooster, Connecticut? Is that New Haven? I think. If it is Wooster, no, it's not, Wacky. Well, you help me out. Help me out here, Wacky. A boomerang is a frisbee that fetches itself. You're right about that, actually. Ooh, guys, check this view out. Whoa! We got a lot going on now. We got the radar, we got the lightning, we've got the hurricane, we got everything. This is crazy. Oh, Worcester, Massachusetts. All right. Well, I just said Worcester. Sorry. That reminds me of Worcestershire, like Worcestershire sauce. So, you know, I'm going to be honest. These right here in Massachusetts, I don't. You're right. This line's going to go to your south. This line's going to keep pushing off here. Now, if there anything, this is kind of unbelievable. You guys, if you guys joined me for the last stream last Sunday, Massachusetts got totally. There was like nothing maybe till late. I know they got a storm, maybe like a line that moved through late. But last time Massachusetts got completely skipped out. And right now it's looking like the same thing. The only storm we have really that is producing anything right now are these cells developing right to your south. But those are not going to hit you guys. Those are going to push off to the east towards Quincy, maybe the southern parts of Boston. But you guys are going to get this rain right here, and this is just like some light to moderate rain. So nothing I'm too concerned. He's Wacky Wyatt. Wacky Wyatt, I love that, man. Wacky Wyatt, with a name like that, I need you to join my streams more often. Because that's just fun to say. I do remember you, Wacky Wyatt. You got to keep joining because that is a fantastic name. I love saying it. Oh. All right, guys. So we got 12 severe thunderstorm warnings, 0 tornado warnings.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Central Fairfield County in southern Connecticut, southern Middlesex County in southern Connecticut, New Haven County in southern Connecticut.
Right, so they just... How do I get this off? Get this New Haven thing off my screen. Okay. So they just extended this severe thunderstorm warning all the way to the coast here. So this includes Southbury, New Haven, West New Haven, Madison.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Sussex County in northwestern New Jersey, northeastern Warren County in northwestern New Jersey, northeastern Monroe County in northeastern Pennsylvania.
So it's this one right here. So they just extended this warning as well. So that's 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings that we just got down the pike. Gosh, I gotta get a new setup here, guys. I am about to upgrade my setup because if you guys can see, so this is my current setup right now, and this table that I'm on, it's a plastic table, and these monitors that I'm showing right here, they're like falling over, they're tipping over. It's not great. And this table's starting to kind of bow here. So at any point during the stream, guys, this table could go. And if this table goes, all these monitors are going to fall right on my face. And so you'll probably see the camera come right at me. And then it'll hit me right square in the face. And then I'll probably fall over.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Pike County in northeastern Pennsylvania.
But I did just order a new standing desk. So a desk that goes up and down. That's going to make a huge improvement. Also, I'm going to be able to prevent myself from getting blood clots in my legs, because when I stand on here for a long time, it's a problem. But yeah, so going to get a new setup here soon, which is great. Yeah, this is wacky. This is Radar Omega.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Marion County in central Kentucky, southeastern Washington County in central Kentucky, southwestern Boyle County in central Kentucky, north central Casey County in central Kentucky.
All right, so that's that new warning right now that is pushing through Lebanon and Springfield. This is in Kentucky. So this was that collapsing cell that we just saw that I said didn't look great. It's now kind of merging with the new cell, and really they're just warning this because of the winds, right? There's just some, right there. There's why they keep warning it, because the bright red, that's stronger winds than normal. Well, not normal. Of course, it's stronger than normal. That's just a pocket of some strong winds, and so that's why they keep warning this thing. But nothing else than strong winds. That's probably the biggest concern with that thing right now. I'm going to try and find some webcams here to see if I can... Oh, check this out, guys. Another thing I want to show you guys. Check this out. Got access to some new cams here. These are train cams. So they don't really show us a whole lot, but they're cool to look at. So we got Springfield, Massachusetts here. And I think that camera, this one right here, the Springfield one, I think that one actually changes when a new train comes. So it's pretty hilarious that we've got that. I do realize that we had probably trimmed that one too far. Yeah, I did. There we go. That looks better. Yeah, Raymond, that's a really good point. Raymond, that is a really good point about New Jersey having a pretty good tornado parameter. If you guys see me show this a lot. This is data provided by Allison House. So thank you once again to Allison House for letting us use this. But this is essentially this is the radar, and the red boxes are severe thunderstorm warnings. Green boxes are flash flood warnings, which they just issued as well. So that's another thing with these storms is we possibly could have some flash flooding. But the yellow and orange and blue, that's our tornado parameter. So the darker the color, the better the conditions are for tornadoes. So just in the past hour or two, we've seen this area down here in New Jersey start to really kind of ramp up and get orange. And I don't think it's going to turn red, but I guess we'll see. But so I think the greatest tornado potential is going to be in New Jersey and New York as these conditions start to increase. Now, the question is, can a storm latch onto this and actually use this? That's going to be the real question today, to see if any of these storms go tornadic. Are any storms actually going to utilize these conditions? I think the one that has the best chance right now is probably this one, just moving through Pennsylvania, about to cross the state line into Jersey. So that'll be a storm that we need to watch, and we're going to keep watching these conditions as they continue to go throughout the afternoon. But there's plenty of instability here, guys. Instability is not the problem. It's the wind shear and the helicity that are really what's limiting the tornado potential today. So good call out, Raymond. See, Raymond.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Windham County in northern Connecticut, central Tolland County in northern Connecticut, southeastern Hartford County in northern Connecticut.
All right. Ooh, okay. Actually, hold on. We did just get a warning, a severe thunderstorm warning in New Hampshire. Sorry, Vermont. Okay, this is actually a good storm. Oh gosh, you guys are gonna absolutely hate me. I need Serena on to be able to tell me. I definitely pronounced this town wrong last time. Montpelier. I know it's not Montpelier. Montpelier. Yeah, sorry. But they, okay. As soon as I brought the attention to this, they did drop the warning here, just to the east of Montpelier. So there was a severe thunderstorm warning on this storm. They just dropped it, so there's no longer any severe thunderstorm warnings in Vermont right now. But a couple of strong storms. Wait, actually, hold on. I think the warnings just disappeared. Did I just turn the warnings off? There might actually still be a warning on there. How did the warnings just turn off? I'm going to reset this. Hold on. Yeah, the warnings must have just automatically turned off. Hold on, I'll turn them back on. Gosh, they just hide this in there sometimes. Oh no. Did my computer just freeze? Okay, we're good. We're good. I gotta find where the warnings are. I totally forget where the where this thunderstorm warnings and everything is on. I'll find it. Albany. Storms kind of all around it. These storms are all kind of pushing to the north. So nothing too concerning at this particular moment. Here, I'll put this. Let me put this radar back on while I figure this out. Yeah, so we still do have this storm is still warned up here in Vermont right now. It's just the radar that I'm using right now. Gonna get the warnings back on. You know, it's probably because I have sunglasses on. I literally can't see anything. Actually, I can't see anything. I can see things. But it's just a little harder. Why is this so hard? Okay. Under Alex and monitoring. Yeah, I see it. That's so weird. Huh. That is so weird. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. It just automatically turned off. I don't know why. All right, we're back. All right. Someone asked about Northeast New Jersey missing the worst of the severe weather. For now, yes. Well, I wouldn't say that, no. I think this line of storms that just got its severe thunderstorm warning is pushing the motion on this thing is pushing right toward. Also, guys, Yonkers. I want to live in a town named
Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Piscataquis County in north-central Maine, southeastern Aroostook County in northern Maine, central Penobscot County in east-central Maine.
Guys, those were the probably the three coolest county names I've ever heard. The county where I'm living is just like, you know, boring, like Delaware, Franklin, Fayette, like Piscataqua. That's awesome. That is, I want my county names to be that. Those were some fun county names. Oh, that's awesome. The Nora says we've got some great. I agree. Yeah. So guys, I think they just extended this warning. It now includes Lincoln, Maine, and this is still for 70-mile-an-hour winds. So this is a really strong storm. Yeah, here it is. Aroostook, Penos. Wow. Okay. Piscataway. That's awesome. Those are just 3 banger of names. But yeah, we've got 70-mile wind gusts and a $0.5 size hail. So at this particular moment, this storm up in Maine probably has the strongest winds out of any of the storms that we've seen. So these storms are packing some really strong winds, which was definitely the main threat for today. Another risk with this thing is we've got a lot of lightning with these things. The really dangerous part about the storms today, I think, is going to be the wind and the lightning, because it's Sunday. There's a lot of people. There are a lot of people that are outside doing stuff, playing golf, playing sports, doing stuff like that. And it's not normal. Well, it's not unheard of to get storms like this in this part of the country, but it's not the norm to get some of these really strong storms. And so a lot of people in this part of the country are probably out and about. They're probably wanting to do things outside. And lightning, you don't think about lightning a lot as being a dangerous risk, right? Because everyone says, oh, well, you've got a better chance of winning the lottery than getting struck by lightning. That's true, but not on a day like today. Like if you're in Plainfield, Connecticut, you do not have a better chance of winning the lottery than getting struck by lightning, because you've got a storm barreling down on you with a ton of lightning. So your odds dramatically increase when you get near a storm. So on a day like today, when the age-old phrase that they always say, it's super corny, but when thunder roars, go indoors. And that's a great rule
Severe
to live
thunderstorm warning for southwestern Morris County in northern New Jersey, southern Sussex County in northwestern New Jersey,
man.
central Warren County in northwestern New Jersey,
Yeah, Stephanie.
central Monroe County in northeastern Pennsylvania,
okay.
northeastern Northampton County in eastern Pennsylvania.
Is dangerous. It is really, really, really dangerous. And it can strike. Look at this, guys. Check this out. Do you see how far this is? This is in New Haven right now. Look at these 2 lightning strikes right in here. They are, let's see how far away they are from this storm. They're not almost 9 miles away from the rain. So that right there is proof. You can have lightning that strikes well in front, behind, to the side of any of these storms. And really that goes for any storms in general, especially on a day like today where it's really humid and these are really strong storms. Lightning can happen with up to 10 miles, maybe even more. So that's why the phrase is always, when you hear thunder roars, go indoors, because if you can hear it, you in theory could be struck by it. Yeah, you're right, JB. This whole complex is headed straight towards the coast, Cape Cod. You guys are right in the path of this thing. And I'll just pull up Cape Cod right now so you guys can see. I've been to Cape Cod before too. It's awesome. But why is it giving me all these? Yeah. So this whole complex of storms is pushing towards Cape Cod right now. It's probably going to go just to the south, or kind of, I think the worst part is going to probably slide a little bit to the south of it. But the northern part of the storm could definitely impact that area. But really, up and down this part of the coast, there's plenty of people on beaches. There's plenty of people outside right now, and there's some really nasty storms coming right at them. So this is a nasty looking storm. See this here? We've got some hail here just to the south of Waterbury. Right there. That's a little hail core that's developed. I would not be surprised if we have more than, the warning says quarter size. We probably could have a little bit more. Let me see if there's
severe thunderstorm warning for northern New London County in southern Connecticut.
Yeah, this says about hail to about 1 inch right now. So Yep, that's a good point, Stephanie. If you can hear thunder, generally you can be struck by lightning. Now it's rare. It like lightning happening out front of a storm like this is rare, but it's a really good indication to me of a strengthening storm. Let's look at the velocity on this. Nothing, not too bad. Nothing too terrible at this moment. Some strong winds, definitely. Maybe something trying to spin up here. So we'll have to watch this. The good news about today, guys, is the tornado threat is way less because we don't have the kind of turning of the winds like we normally do, or like we had last Sunday. You know, we've got winds in the upper levels that are kind of pushing this way, right? But we don't have really strong winds pushing from the south like we did last week. So the storms aren't gonna tend to turn, right? The winds are kind of more like at the lower levels, they're more like this. So we're not necessarily expecting these storms
severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Columbia County in central Pennsylvania,
watch
east
these
central
check out these
Northumberland County
cans.
in central Pennsylvania, central Schuylkill County in central Pennsylvania. Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Grafton County in northern New Hampshire.
Do you guys see the dinos behind me? You guys saw that they were suspended in midair. You caught me. Looks like in Springfield, Massachusetts. Check that camera out. It's looking like a nice little got some storms moving in there. Ooh, we got a train going through Paradise, Pennsylvania. Check that out. We got any train people in the chat? I call them train people because my grandpa's definitely a train person. He loves watching the train. He loves watching trains. Yeah, no, I agree. Rail fanning. Tornadoes are definitely not going to be the main threat today. So we don't have incredibly significant parameters in place. But I mean, check these storms out though. I mean, these are nasty looking storms. And I'm slightly concerned about this. See that little notch developing right there, just to the south of Coventry and Mansfield, right in there. That's what
severe thunderstorm warning for
here.
Southwestern Windham County in northern Connecticut.
This is
southeastern Tolland County in northern Connecticut.
Yeah, this is they just actually upgraded this warning to now 70 mile an hour with golf ball hail. That is crazy. Golf ball size hail is nuts for this part of the country. I mean, really, any golf ball size hail in any of this part of the country is nuts. You just don't see it very often. You don't see hail that big very often. And this is a nasty, there's your hail right in there. There's your little hail core. There's your little notch where you've got winds trying to sneak in there. And the reason why we have that is because you've got really strong winds like pushing out there, and it's kind of forcing the leftover air to inject itself in there. And so that's where we could have a little bit of a spin up developing. And you can see, right, there's some rotation, right? You got wind pushing down this way, and then some wind kind of trying to sneak in here. It's really broad at this moment, but yeah. Annie, I'm with you. No, Annie, I'm in Ohio. If we get hail here, people freak out, right? Because it's just, you don't see large hail in this part of the country at all. It's really rare. And so golf ball size hail I consider large hail. I always love to look at the shapes. But this kind of complex of storms has merged into quite the action here. Stephanie says largest hail she's seen in Connecticut is pea-sized. Guys, if you are new here, make sure to like the video if you like what you're seeing, and make sure to subscribe. So anytime we go live in the future, you guys will be the first ones to know. I personally, when we go live, I go and send a little ping to each one of you, right? No, just kidding. YouTube does that automatically. But that's the cool thing about subscribing. About subscribing to the channel is that anytime we do go live, you guys hear about it, and it's cool. So you don't have to always be following the weather to know when I'm going to go live. Oh, thanks, Stephanie. Let's go check back in with our storms down here in Pennsylvania. So this is to the east of St. College, Shamokin, Mount Carmel. You got a pretty nasty looking storm here. A lot of lightning with it. And not much rotation, just some strong winds. Whoa, what the heck is happening to that camera up there? We'll get that off. And then, share this with your friends too. Guys, I want to hear from you guys in the chat. How's everyone's Sundays coming along? Anyone have any fun 4th of July plans? Someone's got to be doing something fun. Might need to add a firework emote. Ooh, wow. Thanks, Farmer's Wife. So, guys, check this out. These storms right now moving into New York. These are the ones that are moving into the area of possibly some better parameters in terms of tornadoes. So now I will say this. This is the line, right? So this isn't very discrete. So it's going to have a hard time rotating here. But as this storm moves to the east, we're going to have to keep an eye on it, because it's going to this storm is going to start to try to rotate here as it moves into the kind of the better parameter space. Wow, look, guys, look at this off the coast. I would not want to be a fisherman in this mess. That was just it's off the coast of New Jersey and Maryland. Oh, check. Oh, wow, I didn't even see these storms down here in Virginia. Oh, wow, we've got storms all the way down to Raleigh too. So there is a clear boundary that stretches all the way down. I mean, look at this, right? So here you've got your storms up here in Boston, and I guess this is probably one boundary, and then you have a secondary boundary down here, probably an outflow boundary or something from the previous day. But these are some nasty storms down here in just to the east of Richmond, Virginia. A lot of lightning. These are about to move towards the coast. A lot of people probably at the beach today. It's not great. Got Farmer's Wife doing some laundry. Love that. Stephanie's finally raining in Hampton, Connecticut. Yeah. It's definitely going to be... Wait, I forget. Oh, my gosh. You told me where Hampton is. I totally forgot. But, yeah, most of Connecticut is going to get hit by this line. You're going to have a hard time not getting hit by this line of storms if you live in Connecticut. Brittany Marie asks, is anything coming for southern New Jersey? Not right now, but northern New Jersey, yes. We've got a couple of storms that are going to push into northern New Jersey. Southern New Jersey is looking pretty good right now. If I would see something, it would be developing kind of right in this area, and nothing is really developing. You have a couple of storms, but they're kind of struggling. Not looking too impressive, but that could change over the next couple of hours. Speaking of that, let's go ahead and I'll show you some models. So what could we expect the next couple of hours? Let's look. So I'm showing you guys right now, these are weather models. This is the HRRR, or the HRRR as people like to call it. This isn't necessarily a guarantee of what is going to happen. This is what could happen. Oh gosh, I can't even see that screen. Wait a second. What's that behind? Oh wait, no, we're okay. What state? What state do we want to pick, people? New York? No, we don't want to pick New York. There is, I want to be a little bit further to the south. Let's pick Connecticut. Why is Connecticut not on here? Let's go to Massachusetts. How about that? Okay, so this
severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Gloucester County in eastern Virginia, central York County in southeastern Virginia, the northern city of Newport News in southeastern Virginia, southeastern James City County in southeastern Virginia,
those are the storms
the
that we
city
just
of Williamsburg in southeastern Virginia.
So here is one model's possible basically picture. This is like someone drawing a painting and someone's trying to say, okay, what's this going to look like in a couple hours? That was a terrible analogy. So this is at 2 p.m. So it's handling the stuff pretty good. This is at 3 p.m. So this line's going to keep kind of sliding to the south. And then, sorry, my mic keeps falling down. I keep adjusting it. And then it's going to start to slide off the coast here. Now watch what happens. There could be a secondary line that kind of tries to form behind it in Connecticut and Massachusetts. But I think the big player over the next couple of hours is going to be this line right here, right? This line right in there, basically this line of storms. And watch what happens as it slides. It's going to kind of slide to the south, but also slide to the east, so it could parallel the coast for a little while. And then I think Long Island and New York's going to be under the gun, probably around 4 to 6. And then there could be another line of storms that develops behind it. The line of storms behind it, because of the storms that are moving through now, probably aren't going to be as strong as the ones that we had now. The interesting thing is there is a severe thunderstorm watch for this part of the country, but that watch only goes until about 7 p.m. Now, they could extend that watch a little bit, but I think the National Weather Service is seeing what we're seeing and saying this first line is probably going to be the strongest line. The second line that develops, right, which is, when I say the second line, that's these storms back in here. Those don't look like, and to be honest, what tends to happen is the energy kind of gets sapped out of the atmosphere. On a day like today, though, there's going to be plenty of energy, but the energy kind of gets zapped out of the atmosphere, and so that second line shouldn't be as strong as this first line. Now, having said that, there could be some strong storms that do develop, and there's going to be a couple waves of storms as we go through at the overnight hours, but I think the biggest threat is going to be this line that we're watching right now move through the eastern seaboard. I love saying the eastern seaboard. I love saying that. It makes me feel like I'm in like a cool movie. Let's look at the NAM just and see what they... Gosh, why does it highlight that sometimes? All right. Let's look at the NAM. Let's see what we got. This is a different model, guys. This is just a different model of what they think is going to happen. Right? It's like you go to a news, if anyone watches sports, it's like going on ESPN and watching, 3 different announcers basically give 3 different opinions on who's going to win the game. So the NAM, Ooh, the NAM is not handling this good today. So guys, this is 2 p.m. The interesting thing, and for any weather weenies, guys, raise your hand if you're a weather weenie in the chat, okay? There's got to be a raise your hand emoji or put some sort of emoji in the chat if you're a weather weenie. But the interesting thing with this is when I look at this model right now, look, this is 2 p.m. This is like 20 minutes ago. Let's just go to 3. Look how poorly it's handling what's going on right now. It is showing, this is the NAM model. It is showing nothing in Connecticut, basically. And that's clearly not true. And so when I look at this, I say, okay, this model isn't very trustworthy. So I'm not putting much stock in what I'm seeing here because this model is just completely butchered what's going on. It's way off. So I'm just like, all right, well, I'm not even going to look at this because I don't want to see it. Get it out of my mind. I don't want to see it. Okay. All right. Ooh, we got a lot of weather weenies in the chat. Love that. We got Justin. I love that. I love that hook 'em horns. The hook 'em horns emoji. Oh, and we got a new member, Stephanie. Thank you for becoming a YouTube member. Stephanie, try out some of those emotes. So Stephanie just became, she's our latest member. And Stephanie, that is huge because by doing that, you have actually given us access to one more emote. So Stephanie, by doing that, the more members we get, the more emotes I can make. So you've just given us access
Severe
to
thunderstorm
one more
warning for North Central Hendry County in southern
Stephanie,
Florida,
you are
Central Glades County in southern Florida.
Oh, Stephanie's doing some Vince Dinos. Stephanie's loving it. All right, so they just extended this warning. I believe. I didn't listen, but I did not listen hard enough to that warning to know what they just did. So guys, just an explanation of our graphics here. We got the chat above me. Right to the right of that, whoops, my left brain, right brain. Right to the right of that is Hurricane BERYL. Right to the right of that is our Allison House radar data that's showing the radar plus the tornado parameter. And then to the right of that, we've got our live lightning. So if I zoom in on this, it's actually pretty cool to look at, really close. Let me go ahead and zoom in on it because it is a ton of fun to look at because, wait, where is it? There it is. It's a ton of fun to look at because check this out. It's showing the live, these are live lightning strikes as they're happening. And it's really cool to look at on radar because, oh yeah, look at that. Boom, boom. There's like 4 that just happened at once. If I was there, I would for sure be yelling CG. So that's the cool thing. Interestingly enough, looking on our convection right now, guys, this actually is looking a little bit less defined right in here, but a clear bow here. Check that bow. We've got our. I need to. Oh, okay. Hold on. I think we might have just found something amazing. It's a banana dude, right? It's a little banana dude. Check him out. That's our new bow structure. Is banana. We need to come up with the name for Mr. Banana. That's a terrible banana. Oh, you're right. You know what? Farmer's wife. Yes. It's the live CG meter. I'm doing it right now. That is huge. Live CG. Oh. Oh my gosh. Guys, that is awesome. Farmer's wife just recommended to call it the live CG-o-meter. So that is now the live CG-o-meter. Also, I think I put a 0. Hold on, I put a 0. Definitely. It's got to be an O. There we go. That is awesome. Oh, Wacky Wyatt says banana. Yes, Wacky Wyatt. This is guys, this is a clear banana shape. Clear banana shape here. He's a very fun banana. But all that means, guys, is you just got some really strong winds. See this like little. This is actually really cool, guys. See how we've got some red up here and yellow up here, and then we've got just some green in here. These are actually winds that are pushing in here and pushing this storm out. So we've got winds behind the storm that are actually getting sucked into this thing, and are really kind of pushing this storm out almost like a bow. And so generally when you see that, that's a pretty good strong indication that there's some pretty good winds with this thing. And maybe a little rotation back in here. So that's really interesting. This is another interesting piece back here in Sparta Township. Yeah, look at the lightning on this thing too. Oh, wow. Okay, 70 miles an hour up here, about to hit Plainfield. So Plainfield, you're about to get hit by a pretty solid storm here. Gosh, I want to try and find some cams here. Let's see if I can find any cams in Connecticut. I wonder if Connecticut has live traffic cameras. Doubt it. Let's check it out. Huh. So I don't think they have live cameras. Wait, so they have no video? Why would they? They don't even have video. 70 just said, good luck finding some live cameras in Connecticut. That's great to know. Yeah, I don't think we're going to
severe thunderstorm warning for central Dinwiddie County in south central Virginia.
At least we can look up the. Let's look up. I feel like Plainfield's got to have them, or at least Plainfield's got to have. Wait, Plainview. That's not Plainview. Chat, help me out here. I'm looking for anything. I'm looking for a town near Plainfield that I could find. Oh, I just exit out of it. Gosh darn it.
Severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Windham County in northern Connecticut, northern Washington County in Rhode Island, Kent County in Rhode Island, Providence County in Rhode Island.
I don't know how to make this bigger. Oh, this is terrible. Hey, David. Thank you, David Worth. David Worth donated. Thank you, brother. That is amazing. StormCat appreciates that incredibly. Yeah, there's a little bit of rotation here for sure with this storm. But to be honest, I'm not. I mean, it's on the back side of it though, so I'm not too concerned about it at this particular moment. Let's put this in motion here. Watch this stuff just develop to the south of it. So what's going to end up happening is this stuff is going to start to dissipate, and then this storm
severe
is going to take
thunderstorm
over,
warning for
in its place.
central Greenville County in upstate South Carolina, northeastern Pickens County in upstate South Carolina.
Interesting. So we did just have, well, there was a couple of new warnings that I missed, or that we just didn't have a chance to look at here in Virginia, to the south of Richmond. So we got some solid storms down here in that part of the country. Nothing I'm too concerned about with any tornadoes or anything like that. Just a bunch of lightning. And then we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning somewhere in Carolina. Here it is. Just to the northwest of Greenville, Carolina. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning. Strong winds, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and some lightning are probably the main risks from that. The hail on that thing is teeny weeny. And this was the severe thunderstorm warning that we didn't that we saw down here in Alabama. So we actually have a couple of storms training over Huntsville right now. So that's pretty interesting. They could have some flooding concerns if those keep training over the same parts. Yeah, look at these, just like pushing in the same line. That's actually wild. But some strong storms nonetheless down here. These are all caused by a boundary. You just have winds pushing down here, and it's just kicking stuff off because it's like 90 down here in this part of the country, so it's really not hard to get something going. You know, if you've got wind pushing that way, and then it's really not hard to get some storms going when you've got that particular. Let's check back up in Maine. Ooh, that's wow. Yeah, Lincoln's about to get hit really hard. Let me see if I can find any traffic cameras in Maine. New England, Maine Turnpike Authority webcams. Let's check it out. Cameras. We are wanting to look. Oh, no. Oh, no. Also, wow. That's all we got. That's all we. Yeah, I can't even find anything up there. Huh. Traffic cams. So this is just a still image of. Oh, okay. Check that out though. You can see. Look at the. I can't make it bigger. I don't think. Oh no. Oh no. Let me make this bigger. Oh, tornado warning. Hold on.
Tornado warning for southeastern Aroostook County in northern Maine.
That's in Maine. Okay, so guys, what we're looking at now, that's the top of that storm that we were just looking at. So we have a tornado warning that was just issued in Maine, of all places. Wow. Okay. So here, guys, here's that tornado warning. Let me get this off the screen here. Here's that tornado warning. Just to the south or to the east of Island Falls. This is a radar indicated tornado warning. Yeah, I know. Maine, of all places right now. This is a radar indicated tornado warning. Once again, radar indicated tornado warning means there's the possibility of a tornado occurring. It does not mean that someone has seen it, but so there's some broad rotation here. Nothing that necessarily screams tornado yet. Let's check the different tilts and see what we got. Okay, so this is tilt 2. So we're looking at different tilts of the radar. We're looking at different heights of the radar beam to see either further or higher up or lower in the storm. And right now, it is looking like there's definitely some rotation here. This is broad, and I'm not seeing any indications that this thing's on the ground. Let's see if we have another tilt. Hold on. Let's look at base velocity, and let me see if we can have. Okay, so that's tilt 4. So that's high. That's like highest in the atmosphere. Let's look at tilt 3. Let's look at tilt 2. Okay, so guys, there's definitely some rotation here with this thing. And to be honest, I mean, it looks like there's some with this one as well. If they're going to warn this cell, I don't know how they wouldn't warn this. But this storm is headed towards Highway 2A in Amity. And Orient, Haynesville, you guys are all in this warning. Nothing sticks out to me as being very clear that there's a tornado with this thing. But I think in this part of the country, something like this could spawn. I mean, we saw you guys. If you guys were with me last week, we saw tornadoes spawn from less. So you guys need to be taking
severe
this seriously.
Thunderstorm warning for northeastern Hunterdon County in northwestern New Jersey, Morris County in northern New Jersey, southwestern Sussex County in northwestern New Jersey, Warren County in northwestern New Jersey, northern Somerset County in northern New Jersey, northeastern Northampton County in eastern Pennsylvania.
Okay, good. That wasn't our record. Our record earlier was 4. Interestingly enough, oh my gosh. So look at this, guys. So this is actually about to cross the Canadian border here. This is going to be incredibly interesting to watch the handoff between. So in the United States, we have the National Weather Service. That's who does our warnings. That's who's coordinating all these things. But in Canada, look, they've already built a giant severe thunderstorm warning, right? That basically covers all of these storms that are moving across this border. So it's going to be really interesting.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Aroostook County in northern Maine. Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Aroostook County in northern Maine.
Oh, apparently
severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Russell County in southwestern Virginia, northeastern Scott County in southwestern Virginia, western Washington County in southwestern Virginia, southeastern Wise County in southwestern Virginia.
Interesting. Yeah, so that was a lot. We have 19 severe thunderstorm warning. 19 severe thunderstorm warnings. It's pretty crazy. Webcam taxi. Hold on, let me see if webcam taxi. I'm just worried about I don't want to show anything on screen that is that I cannot show. Well, ads. I don't want to see ads. Oh, a lot of these live streams are offline. They do. Yeah, just look up and see. Make sure, like, I don't think I need a membership or anything, but just want to make sure I'm not stealing anything from anyone. All right. So the interesting thing is going to be how do they handle this as this warning goes across the U.S. state line, right? It'll be interesting if the Canadian Weather Service issues a tornado warning. They probably will issue a giant one up here that'll cover the entire area. But yeah, so that's our only tornado warning right now. Nothing. I'm not incredibly concerned about this, to be quite honest. It could drop a tornado for sure, but I am not.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northern Lehigh County in eastern Pennsylvania, southern Carbon County in northeastern Pennsylvania, southwestern Monroe County in northeastern Pennsylvania, western Northampton County in eastern Pennsylvania.
This storm below it also has some broad rotation here. If you look, remember guys, red is going away from the radar. So look, red's going this way. Green is going this way. So we do have winds. This storm also to the south of it is also, actually, I think this storm to the south actually has stronger rotation than the one in the north. But this storm to the south, this is rotating this particular storm as well. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're gonna warn this storm up here. I wouldn't be surprised if they warn this storm down here. All right, let's check. Let's go back. Oh, okay, hold on. We're going to go to Massachusetts. I want to check on that right now, too, because they're getting hammered pretty good here. But we're going to have to watch this storm. You guys often hear me talk about whale structure a lot. This could be a little supercell, maybe, trying to form here in New Hampshire. So let's just check the velocity. A little bit of rotation right in there. So that'll be interesting. This is that same storm that went through Montpelier and is now just to the east of Lincoln.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Dauphin County in south-central Pennsylvania, northwestern Lancaster County in south-central Pennsylvania, southern Lebanon County in south-central Pennsylvania.
Let's check back in with Connecticut. So someone asked about Massachusetts, northeast Massachusetts. Just a little bit of rain. Once again, Massachusetts is getting the donut hole is real. Massachusetts is getting completely left behind in terms of storms. And we've got some rain pushing through Boston, but the entire state of Connecticut is covered, unless you're in the northwestern corner, is covered with some really strong storms. And each one of these, I mean, we've got this complex of storms. We've got this complex of storms. A lot of lightning, some strong winds with these, but The good news, it looks like the winds have decreased a little bit. This looks less organized than it did about 20 minutes ago. So let's just look at this thing in motion. It's still chugging along though. Remember the model that I showed you guys? This is pretty close to what's actually happening. So I think flooding is going to quickly become a concern right along this line. We've got these storms are going to start to look, see how they start to kind of they were sliding in the south, but now they're actually starting to push a little bit due east. That's the wind. That's the upper level wind that's pushing them that way. And so you're going to have multiple storms train. When I say train, that's not like the locomotive. Think it's just these storms are going to go over the same areas multiple times. So we already have some flash flood warnings in western Connecticut. That's going to be the big problem in the next couple of hours is the winds, the hail, the possible tornadoes, but the flooding in southern Connecticut mainly is going to be a big problem for the next couple of hours. Hey, no problem, Rachel. Rachel, thanks for joining in. Rachel Waldenberg's checking in from Massachusetts. Guys, thank you to everyone that's watching the stream right now. You guys are amazing people. You guys have chosen to spend part of your Sunday with me, and I am incredibly thankful for that. I love covering the weather, but even more, I love hanging out with you guys. So thank you guys. You guys are an awesome community. If it is your first
Severe
time...
thunderstorm warning for northwestern Washington County in southeastern Maine, northeastern Hancock County in southeastern Maine, southeastern Piscataquis County in north-central Maine, southeastern Aroostook County in northern Maine, southern Penobscot County in east-central Maine.
Okay, that's our record right now is 5 counties for the warning. We can see. We'll see if we can break it. But anyway, like I was saying, guys, you guys are awesome. Really thank you for joining. If it is your first time watching, go ahead and hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you do like what you're seeing. We're going to keep going live in the future. This is going to continue off and on throughout the summer. We'll also do this in the fall for hurricane season. We're still kind of figuring out how we'll do that with the format of it, but maybe BERYL will be our stress test for that. But we are going to keep doing this, guys, and we are, we won't go live on every single severe weather day, but we try to hit the big ones. And whenever my schedule permits, I try to go live. So I had a free day today. I thought, why not? Let's go live. There's some severe weather going on. I want to spend some time with you lovely people. And it's a lot of fun. So I have a lot of fun with you guys. And we're starting to build this. But we just started this back in March of this year. And I think our first stream, we had like 10 people, 5 people. In the OGs, you guys know who you are. Carly, you're one of them. But
severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Mecklenburg County in south-central Virginia, southern Lunenburg County in south-central Virginia, west-central Brunswick County in south-central Virginia.
Another severe thunderstorm warning in Virginia. We'll check on that in just a second. But so we started this back, and I'm on our YouTube page right now. This is our homepage. And back, I think our first live stream, first of all, too, we have a podcast as well. So that's why you'll see some podcasts mixed in. Like this one was a podcast that we did where we basically were talking with, we talk with a bunch of people all over the weather industry, and they're awesome. But our first stream was, I think it was back. Yeah, look, check out the old thumbnails, guys. I think the thumbnails have greatly improved from where they were previously. But our first stream was on March 14th where we did Outbreak. And look at that thumbnail. Yikes. That is a I think our graphics have improved dramatically since then. But we've been kind of iterating on this and trying to get it better and better and better, and the format better and better and better. But the first time we did Outbreak, we had a tornado outbreak in Ohio, of all places. So literally there were tornadoes left and right. I took that as a sign, like, all right, it's time to keep going, because it was crazy. So you guys can go back and watch some of those. Sometimes I go back and watch some of those old coverages, because it's always fun to see how far we've come since then. But you guys are getting on the ground floor. We're only going to go up from here. A lot of you guys hear me say it's going to be huge. We are going to grow this. We're going to keep growing this channel, and we're going to be the leader in the severe weather coverage eventually. That's our goal. So you guys are a big part of that and getting on the ground floor. Yeah, Carly is doing a great job, guys. Give a lot of Carly, give a lot of love to Carly Lewis in the chat. She is from the UK. Carly Lewis is from the UK, and so she, it's late. Well, I guess it's probably like in the night, but sometimes she'll stay up with us until, we stream until 10, 11, 12. So Carly is amazing for always. She always stays up with us, and she's our moderator. So give a lot of love to her in the chat because she does a fantastic job keeping me focused, keeping us all safe, and she does a lot with the warnings and everything like that. So she's pretty cool. Oh, she's neighbor. Wait, Rosie, are you in the UK too? Wow. Yeah, we might, if we keep getting more members, we might need to have a Carly emote here soon enough. All right, so we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning here in Kentucky. That's for this storm. Nothing too concerning at this particular moment. Just some lightning and some wind. We have several storms moving through Kentucky right now that are pretty nasty. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to click on that. So Kentucky up and down the board is going to get some pretty good storms today. Nothing I'm too concerned about. We did have another warning that was in Virginia. Virginia's kind of popping off right now, guys. Look at this. Oh my, look at all the lightning on this sucker. Williamsburg, Gloucester Point, I think. Yeah, so in Virginia and Maryland, you guys are about to get some really strong storms along the coast here. Hopefully, everyone at the beach is heeding the warnings and taking shelter. North Carolina, look at these storms. These are also some pretty healthy storms as well. These are the types of storms that can wreck your travel plans if you're flying out from one of these airports down here. Because look at this thing. I mean, this thing, if this thing sits over your airport, you're going to be on the runway for like 2 hours just waiting with all the lightning on that thing. Yeah, so these are our right now. These are the storms that are about to hit into pushing towards the
severe thunderstorm warning for southern Coos County in northern New Hampshire, east central Grafton County in northern New Hampshire, northeastern Carroll County in northern New Hampshire.
New Hampshire warning. Where's that? Wait, that's got to be this cell right here. Yep. They just issued a new warning for this cell up here. This was that whale. This was that whale supercell that we looked at earlier. Hart's location. This is still just a severe thunderstorm warning storm. The velocity on it isn't too impressive. It's got some strong winds. This looks like this is mostly a straight line wind kind of deal. Oh, cool. I love that. Internationally. Guys, we've hit internationally. We're in the UK. Hi, live in Massachusetts. Oh, David, are you in the UK? Thanks for watching us. In Ireland. Rosian's in Ireland right now. No way. The Gaming Koala. Checking in. Another great name. Another banger of a name. It's a koala that games. What more could you want? What more could you want from life? You got to love the Irish. The Irish are great. Guys, let's just check back in with our tornado warning on up here and see if anything is happening. Still some rotation here. The lovely Canadians have not extended this warning across the border just yet. So the Canadians aren't. Guys, I love in the chat. Tell me what you think. Tell me, do we think the Canadians are going to extend it? Do we think the Canadians are going to? What do we think they're going to do? I'd be very interested to see if the Canadians. Honestly, if I'm the Canadians, I don't know if I will. We still have some rotation in there, but it's let's look at the different tilts. Let me just check it out. Tilt 2. Let's go here. Let's check out tilt
Severe
2.
thunderstorm warning for
hold on.
Central
hold
Russell
on.
County
Pause.
in southwestern Virginia,
There's some
northeastern
rotation, guys.
Washington County in southwestern Virginia.
I might take back what I'm saying here about the Canadians extending. Yeah. Okay. Like right in there. There's your couplet, guys. So we're looking at the different tilts of the radar. So the higher the tilt, so tilt 1 is the lowest. Tilt 2 is this way. Tilt 3 is this way. Tilt 4 is like this. Whoops, this way. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4 is obviously not this because the radar beam would be shooting up into outer space. But you get what I'm saying, right? So tilt 1 is like the radar beam's angled this way. Tilt 2, tilt 3, tilt 4. So the higher the tilt, the higher the angle of the radar beam. So we can see, because we're so close to this radar, guys, which the radar is right here, right? The radar is right in here. The storm is right in here. So we're really close to the radar beam here. And so sometimes when we're looking at this velocity, we can't actually pick up any rotate. Oh, whoops. Sorry, the rotation's down here. We can't actually pick up any rotation down there, which we can, but it doesn't. It's hard to kind of see. So it's nice to be able to look higher up in the storm and say, okay, higher up in the storm, the rotation's a little bit, well, that is showing nothing. But you get what I'm saying, right? Right. There's still some rotation there for sure. It's weak. No, I agree. It is weak. It's not too strong. But okay, but there's a little bit. See that little like hooky thing? There's a little bit of an appendage here. I call that an appendage, or it's a whale. It's a little bit of a whale here, like the leg of the whale here. A little bit. I know it's a stretch, to be quite honest, but who knows? Not that I don't want a tornado to form, guys, but I'm trying to analyze this and see if there is one. But I would bet, I don't know, if I were the Canadians, I'd probably extend it. I wouldn't do the the huge box they're probably going to draw around it, but it is I got to figure out, Farmer's Wife, about how to draw a dino with one of these things. I don't think it actually works. This definitely looks like a whale. I'm not sure how I can make that look like a dino. But yeah, nice, really strong line of storms pushing through Maine here. So this part of the country, that might be like the end of the world there, because I don't think they're used to seeing this many storms. All right, guys.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southern Berks County in eastern Pennsylvania, northwestern Montgomery County in southeastern Pennsylvania, northeastern Chester County in southeastern Pennsylvania.
All right, so we do have a couple new warnings here. Philadelphia, you guys are in. Yeah, I would love to hear from you in the chat. Tell me where you guys are watching from. I love to hear. I love to interact with you guys. But this is that new warning, I believe, right here in Reading, Pennsylvania. So Philadelphia looks like could get hit with some pretty solid storms here. Let's just look. I think these storms actually are probably going to go to the north. Yeah, this cluster of storms is probably going to go to the north of downtown Philadelphia. Good news is, guys, once these kind of storms start to clear out, Pennsylvania Pennsylvania should be pretty good behind it. I realized too, I didn't actually show the. I don't think I showed the SPC. Hold on. I do want to show you guys the watches we currently have. I think this is probably the best place to do it. Let's check out the watches. Let's check out the warnings and let's put the watches on. Why is it not showing the watches? Oh, I think I gotta. Hold on. Hold on, bear with me here. Why is it not showing my watches? Show my watches. There we go. There it is. Okay.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Spartanburg County in upstate South Carolina.
Upstate South Carolina. Okay, so guys, here's the watches here. So from the red is severe thunderstorm watches. So we have severe thunderstorm watches that pretty much extend all along the eastern seaboard from Maine, portions of Vermont, the entire state of New Hampshire.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Smith County in southwestern Virginia, southeastern Tazewell County in southwestern Virginia, southern Bland County in southwestern Virginia, Wythe County in southwestern Virginia, north central Grayson County in southwestern Virginia.
Oh, okay. We did not get to the record number of counties there. We're only at 4. But all along the eastern seaboard, we are basically covered in severe thunderstorm watches. And I think those are the only watches that we have in whoops. I don't think we have any other watches. Yeah, those are the only watches we have right now. They're all severe thunderstorm watches, but they're basically for all this action that we got going on in this part of the country. And I think the majority of those, let's just click on a couple of them and see how long they go to. This one goes to 8 p.m. Eastern. Sorry, I can't make this bigger. So the one in Maine goes to 8 p.m. Eastern. The one in Connecticut goes till 7 p.m. Eastern. And then the one down here in Jersey, New York goes until 7 p.m. Eastern. So these watches, the really the main event is going to be the next couple of hours. Yeah. So that's what we get. That's what we got cooking. That's what we got cooking, people. All right. The really good news, though, guys, is severe thunderstorm watches, not tornado watches like we had last week. Hey, David, Worcester, Massachusetts, trying to be a member. David, let's give you an update. Oh, you're up here. I'm sorry, David. You don't have anything exciting going on in terms of the weather. The big storms are all to your. I mean, guys, this is just a fire hose to your south. But thank you, David, for the $5. You are amazing. So, David, if you are on your phone, I've actually had the same problem as you trying to become a member. If you go to, and let me actually just show you, go on your computer, your phone, or even the iPad, I think has trouble becoming members, which I've read somewhere that YouTube, it's like a bug that YouTube is working on. But if you go to our homepage on a computer and you see this join button, you click on that join button and it'll give you, and then you'll have like a button that says join membership or whatever, and then you should be able to do that. So that's how you, and guys, this is for everyone that wants to become a member. Members get exclusive benefits like custom emojis. Also, you get early access to videos like the gas station storm chasing stuff, the epic finale that you guys definitely need to watch over there on our YouTube page. But you could only join from a computer. So hopefully that helped, David. But eventually in the future too, guys, we are going to add more benefits to our members. I'm thinking about doing like on Sundays, doing like a live stream for a little bit, like for an hour, and maybe just for all of our members and just say, okay, guys, like let's I'll give you a personalized weather forecast. I don't know if that sounds something like fun for you guys, but like it could be any time of the season. It could be during the winter. It could be during the summer. But that would be like an hour stream for our members where I would just say, okay, let's just figure out where you guys are from and tell me what you want to forecast for, and I can give you one. So tell me if that would be something you'd be interested in. But hopefully that helped, David. And thank you for the $5, and thank you for trying to become a member. Hopefully If you still have problems, just go on a computer, right? Either an Apple computer or a PC. I think from the phone, it like doesn't appear because it should be right next to the subscribe button. If it's not, go to a computer. Oh yeah, no worries, David. Ooh, Stephanie likes that. Yeah. Yeah, so I think we're probably going to we're going to try to roll that out sometime in the future. All right. So guys, we only have one tornado warning, and that is dropped. So they've dropped. Wait, have they? Oh, you guys, here's what we were looking at. Were they going to continue the tornado warning into Canada? That is no longer a thing. And it'll just take a minute for my graphic to update here. But the tornado warning has been dropped, and it looks like the lovely Canadians are not extending that warning. And I think I agree with them too, because look, this storm just does not look that impressive. It has really lost its structure. It's really lost its. Oh yeah, look at what this storm used to look like. It's like, oh yes, 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 yes. That looks kind of nasty. It is really trying to get going here. Yes, yes, yes. Still looks mean. Still looks mean, and wah, doesn't look good anymore. So, does not look good anymore. Whoop. Sorry. So, that tornado warning is going to quickly drop. And let me just restart my thing, because for some reason it's not updating. All right. Storm shrinkage, exactly. Major storm shrinkage here for sure. So guys, Connecticut, look what's happening here. The storms are starting to, the southern motion of these is starting to kind of stall as the winds, the outflow here is starting to get done. So we're going to have a problem in southern Connecticut with flooding. Really, this all along this line, that's just a fire hose that's going to keep spreading its way east, and it's going to drop a lot of rain here. Yeah, Rhode Island is definitely getting on the fun here. They are, and to be honest, I see that little notch here. It's a little concerning. That is not really. Never mind. Once again, these storms are going to have a really hard time rotating today because there just is not a lot of wind shear, directional wind shear at least. So normally when we look for tornadoes, we're looking for winds at the upper levels of the atmosphere like this, then winds at the lower levels of the atmosphere like this. Right? That's not true today. Today, the winds at the upper levels of the atmosphere are like this, and the winds at the lower levels are kind of like this. So we really don't have a lot of directional shear here. The winds aren't necessarily turning with height, and so that's why we're not getting. That's why the tornado threat today was low or lower than, but still some really good storms that we're seeing right now. Why is there still one tornado warning? There should not still be one tornado warning. What is going on? Huh. Interesting. Shelburne, New Hampshire just started to get dark. Let's check it out. I think Shelburne should be up here, right? Wait, where is Shelburne? Shelburne. Shelburne, New Hampshire or Shelburne, Vermont? Oh yeah. Yeah, so you guys in Shelburne, you're about to get a solid storm. There's no warning on this. So this is up here. This is this storm. There's no warning on this per se. So I'm not incredibly concerned about it, but yeah, We'll have to keep an eye on that for sure. The severe thunderstorm warning is actually just to your south. Gosh, that is interesting. Why my tornado? Why that script is still saying there's a warning, because there's clearly not. Huh, that's weird. That is very weird. Hey, no problem. Hey, no problem, brother. I love using the term brother. I don't know why I use it so much, but yeah, Jeff, you're right, because New York City is definitely about to get some storms. I actually think I have some of those. New York City. I literally spent like a while ago just looking for the traffic cameras in New York City. Last week, I found a couple really good ones, but it was just really hard to actually pull them up. Traffic and transit cameras. Okay. Go here, go here, go here. Yeah, this was I was just going through each one of these last time just to try to find a good one. And I thought I found one that was like really cool around here. Yeah, I'll keep looking. Gosh, why do we, whenever we need it, the video is not available? So sad. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, we've got some good ones here. Hold on. That one sucks. What's this one? All right, so that's what why isn't it letting me go full screen? Oh, come on. These not allow full screen? That would be really depressing if they don't allow full screen. Huh. Well, that's interesting. All right, I'll keep playing around with it. That's the traffic camera. It doesn't look too impressive at this particular moment. The storm's probably got to get a little bit closer. And then actually it's probably more to the south. I probably need to be looking more to the north there. I don't know, DJ. I don't know if they actually use cameras to charge as they go in and out. But regardless, New York City, it looks like the actual. First of all, I always get so confused. There's like Long Island. There's Manhattan. There's all these different things. The actual city itself looks like the storms are going to go just to the, well, at least this storm right here and moving through Wayne is going to go just to the north of it. And so it's going to move through the northern kind of suburbs. Yonkers is if you're in New York City, that's the area that's probably going to take the direct impact of this. No warning on this though. Okay, finally our tornado warning graphic updated. Great. No severe thunderstorm warnings, just a special weather statement on it. So, that's the good news, is there's no warnings on this just yet. But it is moving. The interesting thing is this storm is, and it's been kind of riding this the good conditions. This is, once again, guys, this is the tornado parameter that we're looking at. These storms, these conditions are almost kind of outpacing this. So if it can catch up, these storms can catch up to these parameters, they might be able to latch onto them and use them. But right now, they're all just straight line. Straight line. Now look up in Maine. We do. That's why we had a little spin up here in Maine. We do have some good tornado conditions up here in Maine, which is pretty interesting, of all places. But I think the two probably the best areas right now, parameter wise, for tornadoes are this up here in Maine and this down here in New York. So that's not saying you aren't going to get a tornado in any of those areas, but that is what we're looking at currently. All right, let's put this up back up here. Up here, I'm going to take a quick bio break, and I'm going to leave the radar up here. And I'm also, while I take this break, I'm also going to put on some smooth jazz. I'll be right back in about 30 seconds here. Just got to find out where my music is. Here it is. Be right back. Kind of local on the apes vibes, don't you agree with that too? A little bit.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Oxford County in western Maine, northwestern Cumberland County in southwestern Maine.
And I'm back. Sorry. All right, guys. So I am back. So we sometimes will do a local on the 8s too. I don't know if you guys would like to see that, but we do that as well from time to time. So let's check. Let's just do a quick round robin here of storms that we have, and then I do want to quickly talk about the hurricane guys too, because we looked
severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Bristol County in southeastern Massachusetts, northeastern Washington County in Rhode Island, Newport County in Rhode Island, eastern Kent County in Rhode Island, southern Providence County in Rhode Island, Bristol County in Rhode Island.
That is a nasty looking storm here in Rhode Island. And so this is really an extension of that warning here. So it looks like that this warning has now been extended into portions of Rhode Island and even portions of Massachusetts. So this was it's pushing right towards kind of the Cape Cod area and the Provincetown as well. This is a nasty storm here that's going to be pushing right along a pretty highly populated, at least a pretty popular beach destination. And we got George that said that storm's going to be to him in about 30 minutes. Yeah, that's
severe thunderstorm warning for
thunderstorm warning
Hudson
as well.
County in northeastern New Jersey, eastern Passaic County in northeastern New Jersey, Bergen County in northeastern New Jersey, northern Essex County in northeastern New Jersey.
That's 5.
Southern Westchester County in southeastern New York.
That's 5.
Queens County
that's
in
6.
southeastern New York.
That's
Bronx County
that's 7
in southeastern
counties.
New York. West Central
That's 8
Suffolk
counties.
County in southeastern New York. New York.
That's 10.
Manhattan.
That's 9
County in
what
southeastern New York. Northern
that's
Nassau.
11.
County in southeastern
what is
New
happening?
York. Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Lancaster County in south central Pennsylvania, southeastern Lebanon County in south central Pennsylvania.
That was that. So that's severe thunderstorm warning. It includes portions of New York City. So that was our newest severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued, and that is our record for the number of counties included in a severe thunderstorm warning today. So that was wild. I don't think we're gonna beat that. I don't think 11. I don't think we're gonna beat 11 in terms of the warnings there. So that is pretty wild. But this is for this storm right here. This is this storm that's moving into. It's pushing towards Yonkers. It's about to be in. It's about to hit Wayne right now. Winds of 60 mile an hour and maybe some small hail with it. Those are the primary concerns. The storm in Rhode Island that we talked about, that's moving through Rhode Island right now, it doesn't have a lot of lightning, but it does have some wind, and it does have some. Really, there's no hail with this. I think the wind threat's probably the biggest threat with this storm. I'm not too impressed with the wind. Hold on, we do some rotation though. Look, check this out, right? When you look at this in motion, you can really tell. Look at the reds kind of spiraling around on the back side of this thing, and then you've got the greens kind of rotating.
Severe
up like
thunderstorm warning.
Keep an eye on that.
Northwestern Washington County in southeastern Maine.
You have little spin-ups that happen. You can definitely have little spin-ups here that happen when that occurs. So I am. We're gonna have to watch that as that pushes off towards Massachusetts. It's moving through Rhode Island right now. All right. Check this out. Oh, no way. We just got a new member, Christine. Thank you, Christine,
Severe
for becoming a member. Christian, sorry, not Christian.
Northern
Christine.
Hunterdon County
Christian,
in
thank
northwestern
you for becoming
New Jersey,
a new YouTube member. That is
southwestern
amazing.
Morris County in northern New Jersey, southern Warren County in northwestern New Jersey, northern Somerset County in northern New Jersey, northeastern Northampton County in eastern Pennsylvania.
Oh, that was 4. So thank you, Christian, for becoming a member. Thank you for joining the StormCat team. You are now a Stormfront freak, as well as a StormCat. Thank you for becoming a member. You guys are love you guys a ton for joining the stream today. And with that, I see Christian's already using some Vince Dino emojis in the chat. Thank you, Christian, for the Vince Dino emoji. That is amazing. Oh, Stephanie's your son. No way. That's awesome. We got some more weather weenies in the chat. That is incredible to hear. Does Christian want to become a meteorologist when he gets older? All right. Gully Wash, just south of Maine. Yeah, there's some. I mean, Maine's getting a couple. Well, the severe thunderstorms in Maine are probably about 30 minutes to an hour about to push out of the state and be the Canadians' problem. But for now, they still are pretty strong. All right. Just checking in on some of these other warnings here. So I'm definitely concerned about these storms are trying to rotate here in Rhode Island. Just to the south, this is exactly what the HRRR said would happen. We're definitely kind of starting to stall here on the coast. So Connecticut, we've got some flooding problems in Hartford. We've got some flash flood warnings. Really, so anywhere Hartford and south in Connecticut is going to be dealing with some flooding today. We also have some strong storms moving towards downtown New York City. And these are some pretty nasty storms here. So we do have another severe thunderstorm warned storm about to push through Wayne. This one's moving right at Yonkers, New Rochelle, kind of the northern portions of Long Island here. You guys are going to be in the direct path of this thing. Some strong winds, maybe some lightning. Just to the south, I think downtown New York City is also going to get in on the action here in the next hour.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Central Smith County in southwestern Virginia, South Central Tazewell County in southwestern Virginia, West Central Grayson County in southwestern Virginia. Severe thunderstorm warning for Northampton County in eastern Virginia. Severe thunderstorm warning for West Central Washington County in southeastern Maine, northern Hancock County in southeastern Maine, southern Penobscot County in east central Maine.
Interesting. All right, so we did just get a couple new not new tornado warnings. So thunderstorm warnings. This one is in Pennsylvania, and this is going to be pushing off to the east towards Trenton, maybe Philadelphia. I think this is probably going to impact the northern portions of Philadelphia. And look at oh my goodness, look at the lightning on this thing. This thing is packing a ton of lightning. That's probably the biggest threat from this storm right now, along with some strong winds. Is this is an electrical storm if I've ever seen one. So if you know anyone lives in Trenton, Norristown, we're going to have a really strong storm with a lot of lightning pushing through that area. New York City is also going to get in on the fun here in a little bit as this storm pushes into downtown New York. A lot of lightning with that as well. We also have these storms are about to move off the coast. Oh my goodness. This is near Virginia Beach, just to the north of Virginia Beach in Virginia. A ton of lightning with this. Man, if there's anyone at the beach, let's hope they got to they were smart and heard the warnings. That's why you always have to have a way to get warnings even at the beach, because if you're at the beach right now in Virginia, there's some really strong storms moving through with a lot of lightning, and lightning is it's really dangerous, especially at the beach, because you just have nowhere to go. You got to get indoors to be able to counter that. We also have some strong storms in Virginia off to the east, in eastern Virginia. We've got a couple severe thunderstorm warnings here. In Kentucky, we've got a bunch of scattered storms, a lot of lightning there. Nothing I'm too concerned about there. We did have one tornado warning pop, or sorry, not tornado. We had one severe thunderstorm warning pop up in South Carolina to the northeast of Greenville. So there is the potential for some action going on up there for severe thunderstorm warnings, but not too concerned about tornadoes there. We did have some storms in Alabama earlier. Those are continuing really in the deep south. This whole area is going to have some scattered storms. Not too concerned about any tornadic activity or any. There could be some scattered severe thunderstorm warnings down here, but I'm not too concerned down there. I did see we have a question about tornadoes, the best area to watch. Yeah, great question, Brandon. Today is not a day where we're expecting a widespread tornado outbreak, right? Today is really severe thunderstorms with the possibility of a couple tornadoes forming, but we've only had one tornado warning so far, and it wouldn't surprise me if we don't see many more, to be quite honest, because today is not a day where we're expecting a bunch of tornadoes. If there was going to be a tornado, the best chance is probably here or here. Those are the two best chances you have for tornadoes today. Now, that's not saying this complex couldn't produce anything, but the conditions are definitely not right for tornadoes today. Yeah, the humidity in Florida is getting particularly unbearable. I hear you there, Zachary. I love to go into Florida. Oh, yeah, look at Florida. Florida's got plenty off the southwest Florida's coast. They're getting hammered with a bunch of storms. Oh my goodness, look at that one that just went through southwest Florida near Fort Myers. The storms down here in Florida, like all the storms we've been looking at, Florida gets these storms all the time, which is just nuts. They don't have a lot of strong wind with these, but the lightning is incredible. So Florida, hopefully, if you live on the West Coast, you're getting in, you're helping helping the temperatures. But if you live on the East Coast, yeah, you're gonna be cooking right now. So those are our storms right now. That's what we're looking at across the country. Oh, whoa. What's going on with the lightning tracker right now? I do want to do a quick update on the hurricane. For those that are just joining, first of all, make sure you like and subscribe to the channel, guys. I am meteorologist StormCat5, and we are the Stormfront Freaks. This YouTube channel is all about. We have a bi-weekly podcast where we basically do every other Thursday. We have, we've had people like Jim Cantori. We've had people like Ginger Z. We've had some incredibly big names on our podcast, and so we do that every other Thursday. We've also started doing Outbreak, which Outbreak is essentially, it's run by me. This is Outbreak. We are basically going and just looking at severe weather across the country, and we won't go live every single day where we're expecting severe weather. But whenever I can get free, because I have a day job, whenever I get free from work, and there looks like there's going to be a big event, I try to go live. Right. So I knew today was going to be a pretty impactful event for the Eastern United States, because there's a lot of people that live here, and there's going to be a lot. I mean, as you can see, there are storms all up and down the coast. And we might go live tomorrow. We might go live Tuesday. There's going to be severe risk all week. But that's what we do here. And so if you do like and subscribe to the show, anytime we go live in the future, you're going to get a notification to your phone. That way you don't have to listen to me, on Twitter or wherever, try to get you to join. You can just get a notification right to your phone. Philly Burbs tornado. Yeah, there is, I think Philadelphia, especially the northern suburbs, are probably going to get hit with a pretty good storm here. I don't think this isn't really rotating, right? What I'm looking for on here is green next to red. I don't really see green next to red right here. All I see is kind of green and some not as bright green. So the good news is I don't think there's a huge tornado threat from this thing. All right. So there is going to be some really good storms impacting parts. And actually, I'm going to go back and see if I can find any good webcams here in New York. So where am I looking? I'm looking near Yonkers, Union City. Let's check that puppy out. Let's see if we can find any good traffic cameras up there to get us a nice little picture of that storm. See, most of the traffic cameras are like that, where they just point directly at the ground, which does not help me. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. Still, I don't understand why it's not letting me do full screen. It was letting me do that. Huh. Let me try a different view here. So this map can help us out here. Ooh, okay, that's a pretty good one. Whoa, check that one out. How do I get that bigger? Gosh, hold on. Let me try and zoom in here. Wow, guys, look at that. Look at that camera right there. I need to get this to a lot of these websites are not very user friendly, guys, so I'm kind of doing my best here. Look at that. So that is on I-80 at Hudson Street. So it looks like there's a pretty good severe thunderstorm shaking the camera there. If I'd pull up the radar, let's look. I-80 at Hudson Street. I think that is. Let's see, I-80. Where's I-80 at? I think that's right in here. Daniel, I will get to Massachusetts in just a sec. Massachusetts is looking pretty good right now, so I'm not too concerned about Massachusetts at this particular moment. Yeah, look at that. Look at that camera. So that's looking at that severe thunderstorm warned storm right now. It's moving into northern portions of New York City. So doesn't look too terrible, but definitely enough to slow traffic down a little bit and give us some nice shakes on the camera. And they used to be able to let me go full screen. I'm not sure why they're not letting me go full screen. Another shot of that. Just a lot of rain. A lot of rain and some wind. All right. We'll keep an eye on those. Whoops. Yeah, so that's severe thunderstorm warned storm pushing into New York City right now. It's a pretty solid storm here. So right now, the next couple of hours here in Massachusetts, you've got a storm here to the north that is probably going to skirt right along the Massachusetts, Vermont / New Hampshire border. But I'm not too concerned. I mean, I'm not too concerned for any severe activity. But yeah, you if this storm right here starts to sag to the south, you could get some storm action later today. As this kind of secondary line develops. I think this is actually the cold front that remember guys, when we looked at the models earlier, this had shown this had shown this secondary activity developing, and that's this right here. So this is probably right along that cold front, and the secondary activity I don't think is going to be as bad as what we have seen today. So we still could get some good storms later, but I'm not too concerned about these as they push off to the east. Oh, we got Holly. Holly's a new YouTube member. Thank you, Holly. Thank you for joining. You are now officially a StormCat. Holly, try out some of those emotes in the chat. When you become a member, you get access to some exclusive emotes. So there's some pretty fun ones there. So thank you, Holly, for becoming a member. Fuzzy's joining us. Thank you, Fuzzy. Yeah. We do. This could become a Category 5 hurricane pretty quickly here. So we'll keep an eye on these. We'll keep an eye on the storm in New York. I do want to go back to Fuzzy's point because, guys, this is it's pretty insane that we could be dealing with a Category 5 hurricane at this. It's not a Category 5 yet. Right, but I do want to give us a quick update on the hurricane because it's pretty nuts what's going on right now. So let's so we got these storms are going to keep pushing through downtown New York City. We'll come back and check on these in just a minute. Let's get a quick hurricane update. So for those that didn't watch earlier, and let's go back to let's do our this page is actually really cool, guys. This shows you all the visible satellites that you got. This shows you all the visible satellites. This is really confusing, but all these are like different visible satellites you can look at. So if I want to look at the Caribbean and check out the animated loop here, this is really interesting because here's our hurricane right in check it out right here. Here's BERYL. Here's Hurricane BERYL. It's currently a Cat 4. This is currently a Category 4 hurricane, and this is the highest. This is the strongest hurricane we've had in June, in recorded history, right? So that goes back to about 150 years ago, I believe. And this is unbelievable because it's just this storm is it's a compact beast. I mean, you can see the clear eye in the center of that thing. that's a very good indication that rapid intensification is occurring. And this thing it's really compact, but it's really strong. And so the path of this thing, this storm is essentially going to push in southern portions of the Caribbean. And so St. Lucia and the other islands that are basically just south of St. Lucia are going to get hit with a really strong hurricane. They could take a direct impact from this thing. Excuse me. Unfortunately, I don't think we have radar down there, so I can't show you guys radar data. But the visible satellite.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Central Frederick County in north central Maryland.
New severe thunderstorm warning in Maryland. We'll get to that in just a second here. But I mean, really anyone from in this kind of is going to be in the direct path of this thing. That's going to be the general. Those are going to be like the guardrails of the hurricane as it kind of pushes off to the north and west. But the thing about this thing is we're not going to have to worry about here in the U.S. for the next probably 5 to 6 days. People in Puerto Rico, Jamaica, the Cayman Islands, even Cuba and other portions of the Caribbean need to be watching this thing closely, just in case it does take a right hook, which I don't think it will, because there's a big high pressure here that's steering this thing.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Oxford County in western Maine, southwestern Androscoggin County in southwestern Maine, northwestern Cumberland County in southwestern Maine.
Another severe thunderstorm warning in Maine. So we'll look at that in just a second. But this hurricane is so significant because of how strong it is, and I really do encourage you guys to watch the video that we have on our YouTube page that details about the hurricane season, what to expect and what to do about it, because it's not time to freak out. We don't want to. This is not time to panic in the U.S. This is not time to panic, even in portions of Cuba and other areas. Now, if you do live, I don't think anyone on this stream lives in this part of the country or on these islands, but if you know people on these islands, they do need to start making preparations. They do need to be trying to evacuate. And even like some of these, Caribbean states, obviously they're not states, Caribbean countries. Those are the kind of the areas that we're worried about for the next couple of days. Now, beyond the next couple of days, and look at that, there's that storm pushing through New York. So, and I do want to go back and check on these storms in Rhode Island. But beyond the next couple of days, where is this thing going? Right? What's the path of this thing? Here's the cone, right? So we always talk about the cone. Basically, what this cone means is
severe thunderstorm warning East Central Berks County in eastern Pennsylvania.
Warnings keep coming.
Southeastern Lehigh County in eastern Pennsylvania. Northern Montgomery County in southeastern Pennsylvania. Central Bucks County in southeastern Pennsylvania.
5 counties. Okay. And didn't come close to record. But what this cone says is, and a lot of people get confused with the cone. This cone is basically saying the center of the hurricane could go anywhere in this cone. So the center could go along the very right edge. And you guys remember Hurricane Ian, right? So the center of the hurricane could go right along that green line, right? That's what the cone means. So if you guys remember Hurricane Ian, people right out, weren't even in the cone, but experienced hurricane effects. It's because, like, if the center of the hurricane goes right down this green line, everyone like in this area is going to probably experience hurricane effects, right? So that's why some people get confused with the cone, because people think, if I'm outside of the cone, I'm safe. That's not necessarily true, right? The effects of the actual hurricane often expend well beyond that. So this is the National Hurricane Center's forecast, and this is 8 a.m. Friday that they have it impacting as a hurricane and impacting portions of Mexico near kind of Cancun and some of those other areas. So hopefully no one has any plans to go there for vacation. Beyond Friday, the models actually have this thing. There's a huge spread of possible solutions. Some models have it kind of dying out and going into Mexico. Other models have it kind of going back and hitting portions of Texas. Some models even have it pushing up into portions of Louisiana, re-strengthening. It's really it's too far out to tell at this particular moment. What I would do is, if you live anywhere along this coast, you need to make sure you stay weather aware, follow the National Hurricane Center, and just be aware of the weather. Like, don't, turn off your phone for 3 weeks and not look at anything. Like, just be aware of the conditions, because it is in the realm of possibility that we could get something impacting kind of western portions of the Gulf states. It's definitely not. It's not time to panic. There's no urgency for anyone that lives in this part of the country now. But now would be a great time to watch my video and see what are the 3 things you guys can do now to prepare for hurricane season. Because those are 3 things you can do literally right now as you're watching this stream to be able to help with that. So hopefully that helped a little bit, give you guys an idea of hurricane stuff, because we've got severe thunderstorms ongoing right now, but we also have a beast of a hurricane right now. That's a record breaker. That is, like, we're witnessing history.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Susquehanna County in northeastern Pennsylvania, northern Lackawanna County in northeastern Pennsylvania, central Wayne County in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Yeah, so that's the hurricane, and that's what we're watching here. But it's pretty wild to watch this live. And Fuzzy, please keep me updated, and maybe Carly too, of if they come out with a new advisory. I would love to be able to pull that up. I think they come out with that every 6 hours or every 3 hours. But because this thing is pushing Cat 5 right now. How is Allentown, Pennsylvania looking? Let's go ahead and check out Allentown, Pennsylvania. So Allentown is right here. No warnings in Allentown. We do have a little teeny cell up to the north. It's a little cute little cell. And it really doesn't have much lightning, but the severe thunderstorm warnings are actually to the south of Allentown. These storms are generally pushing this way. So Allentown looks like you guys are, once this little bitty storm moves through, there may be something. Actually, there's nothing behind it. So Allentown is looking pretty good once this little teeny storm moves through. Oh yes, Christian. I don't know. We have a lot of Christines in our chat. Christian put a nice supercell emoji. Christian, that's awesome. Guys, I encourage you, if you are members, use the emojis. Use them wisely. EMCat. How's it looking for Long Island? Yeah, let's take a quick check in Long Island right now, because you guys are having a pretty strong storm moving through as we speak. This storm is really over top of the city itself. And let me see if I can find any traffic cameras here, because that would actually be fun to show. Let me see. But yeah, the pretty much Elston, like downtown New York City, you guys have this pretty big storm over top of you. It's severe thunderstorm warned, winds of 60 miles an hour, maybe some small hail, but no rotation. I'm not concerned about any rotation with this thing. This is all straight line winds. We do have another cell behind it that also is severe thunderstorm warned. That is also straight line winds. There was a low possibility, but still a non-zero possibility of some of possible tornadoes today. But none of these things are tapping into this at this moment. So that's good news. That they're not really tapping into any of the energy that's out there. Which is kind of
severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Berks County in eastern Pennsylvania, Montgomery County in southeastern Pennsylvania, northeastern Chester County in southeastern Pennsylvania, northeastern Delaware County in southeastern Pennsylvania.
Yep, exactly. Hey, no problem, EMCat. I love to see another fellow cat in the chat. We have another cat in the chat. Another cat. I'm StormCat, by the way, and it is hard to believe, but I am a degreed meteorologist. So It seemed, I know I act a little silly sometimes, but I do have a degree in meteorology, so I had to go through all those painful math courses. And trust me, it was as painful as it sounded. I love the actual degree, the actual like meteorology classes we had, but the math classes I had to take to get there was pretty brutal. Okay, so here's our storms in Rhode Island. We had a little bit of a concern about some rotation here, but I'm not too concerned about looking at the velocity. There's really not much in terms of rotation. Maybe a little bit up here, but nothing to prompt a tornado warning. But this is a strong storm here that's pushing, about to push into Massachusetts here, and that's when, you know, a lot of this is along the coast here, and so there's probably a lot of people that were wanting to take a beach day today. That is, unfortunately, Mother Nature had other plans. The good news is for those in Connecticut, though, the rain is starting to move out. So these flash flood warnings, we've got some flash flood warnings here in Waterbury, Woodbury, Hartford, Danbury, Hamden, New Haven. New Haven, you're just out of the flash flood warning, but I would expect them to probably extend it. But the good news is you guys are starting to move out of those flash flood warnings, or the rain's starting to move out. So hopefully that'll help kind of condition. Thank you, EMCat. Ooh, EMCat is I get the math thing. I'm an engineer. Yeah. Yeah. There was a lot of math. Let's check out our train cams. Oh, guys, huge. Look at Rhode Island. The Rhode Island train cam has some rain coming down.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southern Laurel County in south central Kentucky, northwestern Knox County in southeastern Kentucky, north central Whitley County in south central Kentucky. Severe thunderstorm warning for west central Washington County in southeastern Maine, northern Hancock County in southeastern Maine, southwestern Penobscot County in east central Maine.
Guys, I blew it. I really did blow it. So the Davisville train cam that we're looking at here, in the top right corner of the screen, look, here's Davisville, right here. So look at the storm that just moved through there. I totally missed it. I wonder if I can go back, actually. Let me look at that. Hold on. Let me see if I can go back and look what it looked like. We could have had that live, and I blew it. Let me see. Let's just check it out here. Davisville. How do you get a town named after you, too? I want to get a town. Let's see. Oh, we can go back. Hold on. We can go back. Hold on. So let's check it out. This is 348. Just a lot of rain. A lot of rain. Heavy rain. Oh, heavier rain. Oh, heavier rain. Oh, okay. Here. All right. Here. Let me go full screen. Let's go back to full screen. So here's the Davisville train cam that we were watching. I am gonna fire myself. I know it's terrible. Here's as the storm moved in. Let's just see if we can. Wind's starting to pick up. So guys, what we're watching right now, this is the Rhode Island storm that moved through Rhode Island, is now moving into portions of Massachusetts. Check that wind out. Starting to blow the train rails. I don't even know what those things are. Those things hanging down don't look like they're supposed to be hanging down, but wind's starting to pick up. I wonder if there's sound. Oh, there's sound. You see that sound, guys? Can you hear it? Okay, it doesn't look too bad. Someone help me out. Can you guys hear the sound from the train cam? Oh God, Bueller. All All right, so definitely a good little storm there. Looks like the wind's starting to pick up right now too. Oh, so guys, what we're watching right now, this was the severe thunderstorm warning as it rolled through Rhode Island. So it's always good to get boots on the ground to see what these storms are doing, to see, is it looking bad? Is it looking good? This isn't looking too bad. Check these little strings out here in the middle. What are those? Do we have any train enthusiasts in the chat? I would love to hear what those are. Why are those like hanging down right there? Well, now it's really starting to pick up. Maybe a little hail mixed in? I don't know. All right. Well, that's kind of fun. That's good news that we can go back and see it. Yeah, Fuzzy, I'm with you. I think I would rather have rain over 104. All right, well, that was cool. Well, I'm glad we did that. Yeah, guys, look at this. So this, remember the boomerangs that we had earlier? This is now a big, or sorry, we're going to say this is a banana. So we have two different shapes that I like to draw. One shape being the whale, it's supercell structure. Now we got a second one. We got a banana here. This is an elongated one, but this is this is a squall line. Squall line, QLCS, like all those things kind of mean the same thing. It's just a fancy line for a line of storms. And you got wind kind of pushing behind here, starting to drive that. Towards the center of this thing is normally the strongest part, but this is probably the weakest part of this line of storms. We have some strong storms down here to the north of New York and pushing through New York City right now. Then we also have some strong storms that just moved through Rhode Island and are now pushing into portions of Massachusetts. Oh, emoji time. Wait, there's a banana emoji? What is going on? This is nuts. I didn't even have to add that. So it looks like New York City just took a pretty good whomping here from that storm. We got another one, actually a much stronger one behind it. So there's going to be another storm behind it. So kind of southern New York City into portions of
severe
New Jersey.
Thunderstorm warning for
well.
northeastern Scott County in western Arkansas, west central Yell County in central Arkansas.
What? No shot. All right, well, that was just, I guess we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas. Check out this lightning. Ooh, that's actually super cool. Do you guys see what I'm seeing? Tell me if you spot it, guys. What am I looking at on this radar? Why did this storm form? Go ahead and guess in the chat. I want to hear from you guys in the chat. What is causing this storm to form right here? See it just kind of pop up out of nowhere? JLG, I think Staten Island's probably got, hold on, I'll time it out in just a sec. Exactly. Farmer's wife is on it. That's an outflow boundary right there. That's an outflow boundary. You guys are, hey, you guys are killers. You guys are the you guys should do this show. Check that out right there. There's your outflow boundary right in there. So you got this boundary right here slid. If we zoom in, you can really see it right in there. See that little line of green? That's an outflow boundary, and that's basically winds pushing out from these storms, and that can actually spawn new storms. And that's exactly what happened to this storm right here, and that's why it kind of blew up, and now it's severe thunderstorm warning. So that's Arkansas wasn't supposed to have severe alert today, but hey, that's what happens when you get an outflow boundary. And guys, check it out. That was welcome to your, or that was your StormCat5 education minute.
Severe thunderstorm warning for
Yep,
northeastern Carroll County in north central Maryland, northwestern Baltimore County in northern Maryland.
All right, so Staten Island, you guys, so Staten Island's here. You guys probably have, let's time this out. That's not the right thing. Let's time this out here. Wait, I can see how fast the storm's moving. The storm is moving at 45. So you guys have, let's see, 45. You guys have, where is, gotta pick, I guess I gotta pick a town here. Let's pick a town, and you guys have about probably 15 to 20 before this storm impacts you guys. Maybe a little bit more. It's probably 20 to 30, I think. So it'll be good. It's a solid storm. Lightning and wind are probably the biggest risk with this sucker as it moves off to the east. So Staten Island, you're going to get impacted by this little storm. Once that is through, I'm not too concerned about anything behind it. So that's good. And the good news is I think we're going to have round 2 hit Connecticut in maybe about 30 minutes to actually probably more like an hour and a half. But it's not going to be as strong because a lot of the energy is getting sucked out by the storms that already moved through. So that's good. What is going on? Why is my window shaking right now? Ooh, great question, Kimberly. How do you know if it's outflow or inflow? So that's a really, really good question here. So outflow generally moves away from a storm. So you can, if I put this in motion here, here's these storms over here. Watch it kind of move away. It's like, all right, get away from me, storm. The storm's got cooties. So this outflow boundary is moving away from the storm. And you'll be able to tell too, like if you lived in Fort Smith right now and you went outside right now, you'd feel some cold air, right? You'd feel some cold air that's moving through Fort Smith right now. So outflow boundaries generally are cold, like a rush of cold air at the surface. And so, if you lived along this boundary right here, you would see, okay, it's cold air and it's pushing out from the storm. Inflow goes into a storm, right? So if you had air being, it's a little bit harder to see this on radar, but inflow generally is like air, flowing into the storm. So like the air that's, if there is inflow into this thing, which I'm sure there's a little bit, but it generally comes from the south. You generally have inflow that'll come from the south and then get fed into a lot of these storms. So it's harder to see that on radar though. Hey, no problem. No, JLG, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, brother. I'm just happy you're joining the stream. You can help me out a ton by liking and subscribing to the channel, JLG, if you aren't already. And even if you subscribe now and then just click unsubscribe later just to make me feel better, but just like and subscribe to the channel at least now, because that helps us out a ton as we continue to grow this. Guys, this is the ground floor. We are going up and up and up from here. The StormCat train, you guys are hopping aboard and we are going. We're going to keep growing this channel. We're going to keep producing more content. And I'm going to keep going live as much as I possibly can for you people, because you guys are why I do this. So like and subscribe. That helps us out a ton. And plus it just gives us more, gives me more incentive to do more emojis for you guys, to get more emojis in the chat. We have not. Oh, whoa. Check this out. Tornado alert up in Canada. Guys, this is what I meant by their warnings. Look at this. These are Canadian warnings. And guys, also, by the way, some of the nicest, most fun people I know are Canadian. So I love Canadians. Got nothing against them. But their weather service, for whatever reason, puts out the biggest tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings ever. Right? Like, look at this. this is a tornado warning for this storm that moved through, right? And actually, hold on, there was some rotation there, for sure. But this warning itself expires in 57 minutes, and the storm's already like moved through. So it's pretty hilarious, the warnings that they put in Canada. But the actual, I mean, yeah, I mean, we could have some tornadoes. This was that, guys. This was the line that just moved through Maine. And these are some gnarly storms up here in Canada. There could be some wow. There could definitely be some there could be a couple tornadoes right now in Canada. So it looks like Maine kind of lucked out. You could have one here, like right in that little notch. You could also have one up here. One up here. You could have a couple of tornadoes up here in Canada. What I'm looking for with the tornadoes, I'm looking for little notches right here, right there. There's one. There's another one. There's maybe a third one. So we could have a couple. That is wild. Here, going further to the south, we also have some severe thunderstorm warnings in Canada. So that's interesting. Maine, you guys right along the coast. We just had this line of storms to develop right near Bangor. Oh, I think someone earlier said there might be some traffic cameras there. Let's check it out. And there might actually be something else in Maine. Ooh, there's some that you guys can tell that looks like what the heck is that? I don't know how to. It's really annoying. I can't make this image full screen. I can zoom in though. So that's Maine. It looks like we've got some convection. I don't know. Actually, I have no idea where this is. But there's your little thunderhead right there poking through. So that's pretty gorgeous. That one, nah, you can't really tell anything from that. Nah, you can't really tell anything from that. Oh, check out that one. Wow. Guys, you see that one? Oh, we got logos is in Bangor right now. I wouldn't be too worried in logos.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Hunterdon County in northwestern New Jersey, southern Morris County in northern New Jersey, northern Somerset County in northern New Jersey, northeastern Middlesex County in northern New Jersey.
So guys, check that out.
There's our warning for the city of Norfolk in southeastern Virginia, the north central city of Chesapeake in southeastern Virginia, the northwestern city of Virginia Beach in southeastern Virginia. Severe thunderstorm warning for Owsley County in southeastern Kentucky, southeastern Estill County in east central Kentucky, northwestern Perry County in southeastern Kentucky, eastern Jackson County in southeastern Kentucky, southwestern Breathitt County in southeastern Kentucky, Lee County in southeastern Kentucky, northern Clay County in southeastern Kentucky.
Guys, it's important to stay hydrated, everyone. Make sure you're drinking a lot of water. Make sure you're staying fueled too. I'm right now fueling myself with some Greek yogurt cranberry bites. So as you can tell, it's a banner day here. Ooh, check that out. Looks like a little Looks like a little bit of a shelf cloud. Why does it keep doing that? Oh, check that out. Oh, we got some good images coming from guys. These are all images in Maine that I'm looking up on the Maine's traffic cameras here, which are just still images, unfortunately. We got PA. All right, let's check in with PA. Okay, so we do have this line of storms that's going to be moving through. We have two severe thunderstorm warnings in Maine, including the city of, hopefully I'm pronouncing that, Bangor. And this is for 70-mile-an-hour winds, guys. So these are some strong storms up here in Maine. So definitely got to be on the alert here in Maine. This is another nasty storm down here in Lewiston. We're gonna have to watch this one. It's definitely got a little bit. It's got some rotation for sure. It's broad rotation, right? You've got winds kind of pushing around this way and then coming in here. So we definitely have some rotation here on this storm, just to the east of Poland, Maine, about to be in Lewiston. Still severe thunderstorm warned. So, but if it can latch, so we talked earlier about an outflow boundary. Here's your outflow boundary right in here. If it can latch onto this outflow boundary, then we might have a problem. Oftentimes, storms that we get in trouble with are ones that kind of you have an outflow boundary that forms, and then the storm latches onto it and then takes a dive to the south. I don't think that's going to happen with this one this time, but that is a concerning sign that I don't like to see. But we also had someone ask about Pennsylvania. So eastern Pennsylvania, central and western Pennsylvania, you're good. It's eastern Pennsylvania where we have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings. One that doesn't quite include Philadelphia, but we've been saying this for a while that Philadelphia could get in on the action. You are about to get in on the action in Philadelphia with this storm. Just a severe thunderstorm warned storm, 60 mile hours, some lightning here. We also have another storm that this is going to be round 2 for New York City. And this one's going to go a little bit south of the other storm. So the northern, Long Island, other areas got in on the action. Staten Island and southern portions of New York City are about to get in on this storm action down here. Once again, just a severe thunderstorm warning on this. No tornado warnings really everywhere. And the only tornado warnings right now are in Canada. So our Savior is now subscribed. Thank you, our Savior. Lovely. Thank you. Welcome to the Stormfront Freak family. You are officially a StormCat now. Hopefully, whoever the viewer was asking about Pennsylvania, hopefully I covered it. Let me know. Oh, he's in Maine. We're at Maine. I can go over this. I can look exactly where in Maine if you want. You don't have to give me like the address, but if you want to give me like the general area. We also have Maryland getting on the action as well, guys. Wait, no shot. Oh, I thought you were saying your town name is Meow. I was like, no shot. I want to live in Meow. Okay. East Winthrop. Check it out. East Winthrop. Fuzzy or Carly, have we had any updates on the hurricane? Oh, okay. They're about to wait. Hold on. They're about to make it in the eye of this thing. That is wow. That is wild. I think we can actually watch it live too. Like their data. I'm pretty sure. Oh gosh, I need to brush up on my hurricane resources, but pretty sure we can watch the data come in live. I don't know, Fuzzy, if you know where we can find that. I'm pretty sure we can watch as the hurricane hunters fly through the eye wall. I think we can watch the data come in. I forget where though. Okay, so East Winthrop, Maine, right near Augusta. You guys are going to get the tail end of this storm right here. So the good news is the severe thunderstorm warning storm that we looked at that I was a little concerned about the rotation. That's going to go well to your north. So this is the storm that's going to hit you guys. No warning on it. Just a special weather statement for some strong winds under severe weather, under severe limits. So I'm not too concerned, but you guys will get a pretty good storm, especially for this part of the country. Oh my God, look. The warnings in Canada are just hilarious. Basically, the entire like Providence here is under a warning, which is wild. Wow, that storm down in Florida is still going strong. Guys, where in Canada is that alert? So there's 3 tornado warnings right now in Canada. But really all 3 of these warnings are like these storms are basically almost outside of almost outside of this warning. So we're probably going to have to extend it, I would think. Because that I mean, for sure that's a hook. You talk to us all the time about our whale structure. This is a big fat whale. This is a whale that just went to Thanksgiving Day, 4th of July, and just had like 7 burgers. So that's an embedded supercell up there for sure. Once again, guys, this is once again, this is in Canada. This is not in the United States. This is in Canada. But this honestly, in the entire United States, this probably has the best looking storms in terms of tornadoes. So I'm not familiar with any Canadian geographies, but this is like St. Louis to Kent is probably where this is closest to. Yes, it did. Farmer's Wife, it definitely had some nuggies as well. Let's get some nuggies spamming in the chat with the new emotes. We got new nuggies emotes that just dropped today. Those are chicken nuggies in my snuggie, if you guys remember that. All right. You said hurricane hunters. Oh, you're eating nuggies. That's not fair, Stephanie.
Severe thunderstorm warning for
fair.
southern Androscoggin County in southwestern Maine, northeastern Cumberland County in southwestern Maine, northwestern Sagadahoc County in south central Maine.
Maine. New severe thunderstorm warning. Wait a second. All right, let's get this lightning tracker on these storms down in New York. There we go. You had cook nuggies? Gosh. Christian's eating nuggies as well. Got some nuggie emotes in the chat. Nuggie emotes alert. All right, guys. Here's what we're gonna do now. Ooh, look at these storms out in Virginia. Nasty, nasty storms. Here's what we're gonna do now. We are going to do we're gonna do a new segment for those that are just joining. I want everyone to paste where you are. Just give me like a general town name where you are in the chat. We're gonna do a new segment that I just some of the OGs will know that we've tried this out a couple of times, but we missed it at the top of the hour here. So I'm just gonna do it anyway, and you guys can tell me if you like it. But go ahead in the chat, tell me where you're at, and I'm gonna do. This is gonna be fun. So go ahead and tell me where you are at in the chat, and then I'll start in just a second. I gotta get things prepped here. And I'm gonna be. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of. Oh my gosh, there's a lot. Okay, this is gonna be wild. All right, you guys ready? Try to give me like a general area too, so I don't have to look it up. I'm gonna do my best here. All right, you guys ready? Let's do it. And now, your local on the Meower. And now, your local on the Meower. Guys, this is your local on the Meower. Your local on the meower for Maine. Current conditions in Maine. Hot, humid, severe thunderstorms. Find the logo. There we go. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to go back and forth between the chat. Now, Augusta, Maine.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Howard County in central Maryland, northeastern Montgomery County in central Maryland.
Maine current conditions in Augusta. Warm, cloudy, with storms on the way. Now, taking a look at Massachusetts. Rain and storms expected in Massachusetts over the next couple of hours. Hot, humid, and muggy.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Camden County in southern New Jersey, north central Gloucester County in southern New Jersey.
Now, checking in California. We have a couple people in California. Here's your local on the meower for California. Hot, with no rain. Sorry, the alerts are literally in my ear as I do this. Now your local on the hour for Virginia Beach. Virginia Beach, current conditions. Cloudy, warm, storms inbound. Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Virginia Beach. Take cover now. Just make sure there's a warning. Hold on. Yep, it has. Greenville next. Now your local on the meow for Greenville, South Carolina. Sorry, North Carolina. Crap. Current conditions: warm, muggy, storms in the vicinity. Here's your local radar for Kansas City. Not much rain or anything around the area. Checking in Arizona. I'm not sure where Santan is, but it's somewhere in the state. Scattered storms in and around the area in Arizona. I'm sure it's hot also there too. Okay, I'm going to do a couple more here. Current conditions in Staten Island. Strong storms are on the way. Warm, humid, cloudy, with a severe thunderstorm watch issued until 7 p.m. tonight. Okay, two more. Checking in Albany, New York. Current conditions. Just had some storms roll through. The cold front is mostly past, so Albany, New York should have relatively quiet conditions for the rest of the evening. One more. Gotta find one. Gotta find one. Stockholm, Sweden? All right, we're gonna end with that one. Now you're local in the hour for Stockholm, Sweden. I don't get radar over here, so I'm sure weather's happening. All right, guys, we had some fun there. That was your local on the hour, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Let me know if you didn't, but hopefully you did. I didn't realize we had so many people interacting with us, so I had frankly I had trouble keeping up with the warnings, but or trouble keeping up with the chat, but hopefully you guys had fun with that like I did. Sorry if I did not get to your city or state. I tried to hit as many as I possibly could. You're right about that. Oh, Amanda, thunder and lightning. Wait, where is Marin? I thought I saw. Oh, okay, that was up here. Okay, yeah, you guys just in Canada. The good news is you guys did just kind of luck out on the strong storm went to your south, and guys, that could very well be a tornado. This is well to the south of Marinichi. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. But this is in Canada, and this there very well could be a tornado right here in Canada. I would not be surprised if there was a tornado that's trying to spin up there. You can clearly see the hook right in there. So I'm not even going to try to pronounce this. The town that's just to the northwest of St. Louis de Kent. That is definitely could be a strong. You could have a tornado. So the good news is that's to the north, or that's to the south of Marinchi, which I think we have a couple people in there. Yeah, that's good. North Carolina is getting on the action again. Wisconsin wins for most. It's 71 and a gentle breeze. That is nuts. I very much would love to check it out. Hurricane Hunters. Whoa. Okay, they just did. Looks like the Hurricane Hunters just designated something here. Oh, this is so cool, guys. Wait, where did they fly? They flew here? Is there Carly or Fuzzy, could you guys check this out? Is there an invest here that they just flew through? Because they didn't fly through our hurricane. I don't think. Because they interesting. Yeah, Delmar, it does. We could definitely have an active so they designated this an invest down here? Wow. 80% chance? Wow. Okay. So what we're going to... Oh my... Of course. It's like just 90 warnings. That's 6. That's 7. Uh-oh. That's 8. Oh, we didn't get close to the county limit. But guys, I was counting the amount of counties in that warning, and I was trying to see if it would break the record. So far the record is 11. It has not broken the record. Oh, there goes my headphones. It has not broken the record for the warnings. All right, I'm going to take my headphones off play this through the TV and then turn it way down. So guys, that was just a new severe thunderstorm warning that was issued for New York again. That's for this storm. So what I'm going to do now is let's just do the rundown. I need a graphic. I need to be able to. I need a video like that can. That's like an epic video. Oh, wait a second. Browser. Oh, okay. You guys, I totally muted the audio for the warning, so that's why you guys didn't hear it. Hold on. Let me stop sharing and then reshare. Hold on. Do. Okay. All right. So sorry about that, guys. That's why you might just heard a sound. But so they did just extend this severe thunderstorm warning. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go north to south and just hit all 13. And I think we have a total, 17. Hold on. My script must be broken. Oh, sorry. That includes Canada too. So never mind. We're good. Starting in Maine, we're going to go up and down, and just hit on our severe thunderstorm warnings that we have. We've got a total of 13 within the United States. No tornado warnings in the U.S. The only tornado warning actually is up in Canada, and they did not. It doesn't look like they're going to extend it. So, the northernmost severe thunderstorm warning that we have in the United States is about to move through Bangor right now, Bangor, Maine. And there's a couple of really strong storms here. We've got winds to 60 miles an hour. They also, interestingly enough, guys, they put a possible tornado tag on this warning. That is interesting. The National Weather Service will put that on a severe thunderstorm warning when they think it has the possibility of dropping a tornado. Now they don't look at the velocity, right? Let's look at the velocity. There's definitely not enough to there's most likely not a tornado with this thing. I think they're saying one could possibly form. But there's not one with this right now at all. But this is our northernmost severe thunderstorm warning, a strong storm about to impact Bangor. Just to the south of that, we have another storm that is also severe thunderstorm warning. Really, there's a couple pieces of this storm. It's about to push into Waterville, Fairfield, and China, Maine. You guys are all going to get hit by this severe thunderstorm warning storm. And that's going to continue sliding off. Actually, hold on. Let me put this in motion and see what the motion of this is. Yeah, so these storms are going to keep moving off pretty much due east, maybe a little bit northeast. We also have another severe thunderstorm warning storm that just kind of moved right over, or is about to move right over top of the radar. Poland, Lewiston, you just got hit by this storm. It's a strong storm here, producing some definitely some strong winds to 60, possibly quarter-size hail. Not seeing any. You can see an outflow boundary here as well to the south. That could maybe spawn some new storms as they push off. This storm's probably going to keep back building into this area. So Portland, Maine may even get on the action. Just to the south of that, no severe thunderstorm warning on this storm, but this is a decently strong storm about to move into Franklin, New Hampshire. There is a special weather statement on it, though, which National Weather Service often does when you are getting a strong storm that is, possibly about to turn into a severe thunderstorm warning, or is just kind of below the severe limits. Massachusetts finally is getting in on the action here. Massachusetts, I know the weather weenies in Massachusetts are wanting some storms here. But this is just like we said, where there is the air here. They already got round one of storms, so there isn't a ton of energy left to be able to for these storms to kind of suck up and go severe. So that's good news. So out of this is one complex of storms that's going to drop some wind, some really hail isn't a big concern with these. Maybe some lightning. I'm not too concerned about this particular glob of storms at this moment. And then in New York is almost out of the storm action. We got some storms in southern New York that are pushing towards the coast. And then and we got a new severe thunderstorm warning.
Northwestern Mercer County in central New Jersey.
Hopefully you guys can hear that, right?
Lehigh County in eastern Pennsylvania. Northern Bucks County in southeastern Pennsylvania, south central Northampton County in eastern Pennsylvania.
You guys can hear that, correct?
Thunderstorm warning for the city of Danville in south central Virginia, Pittsylvania County in
Hopefully.
south central
No?
Virginia,
Oh, no.
south central Bedford County in south central Virginia, northeastern Henry County in south
Gosh
central
darn it.
Virginia.
Okay, my warning system went away.
In west central Virginia.
All right, Fuzzy, I'll look at that in just a second. We'll look at BERYL in just a sec. And then also, so that's New York. And let me go ahead and I'm going to put my headphones on because I think it's better. We lose the screen audio. It's quite low, yeah. Let me just plug my headphones in. This should fix the issue. Okay. Yeah, I turned the volume down because I didn't want to, because I'd lost my headphones, but yeah. So, and then we also had someone that wanted to talk about Pennsylvania. I will do that. So let's just switch that. I'm a one-man show today, so everything you're seeing on screen, I'm all kind of doing myself. So sometimes things go a little awry, and that's okay. So let me go ahead and put this back on. Let's unshare and let's reshare. Uh-oh.
County in southeastern Maine, south central Penobscot County in east central Maine.
Hopefully you're able to hear the tail end of that. Hey, Sean, welcome. Welcome to the stream, brother. Ooh. Stephanie just is spamming nuggies. Ooh, Fuzzy, yeah. 140 miles an hour. So further to continuing the rundown here, New York City, you're about to get it in on some more storm action. This is going to be round 2 for you guys. This round is looking also strong with some strong winds, maybe some small hail, some lightning. There isn't as much lightning as there was with these storms a little bit earlier, but still lightning is a concern with these things. But once again, New York City is about to get round 2 of these puppies. And let me see if I can find some New York City traffic cameras. That actually would be awesome to look at. So we'll look at those. And then further to the south in New Jersey, you're now up now. I know we had some people talking about central and southern New Jersey. Central New Jersey and southern New Jersey are about to get in on the action here with these storms. Philadelphia is about to get a pretty strong storm moved into downtown Philadelphia. So you guys are up next for the storms. Once again, this is just a severe thunderstorm warning cell about to push through portions of Philadelphia. Then just off to the the west in Pennsylvania, Lancaster, you're getting a severe thunderstorm warning storm right now. And strong winds, maybe some small hail with this is the main threat. Not the tornado threat is not non-zero, but it's low. It's very low with these storms today. Lancaster, although a little bit of rotation in there, but not much. But that's that. And then we also have a severe thunderstorm warning, 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in Maryland, just to the west of Baltimore. That storm kind of looks like it's starting to die, though. And then just to the north of Baltimore, we got another severe thunderstorm warning storm. It also doesn't look too incredibly impressive, so I'm not too worried about those. Virginia Beach, you are getting absolutely pummeled right now by a couple of severe thunderstorm, or really one severe thunderstorm warning cell. But look at this. I mean, the lightning on this is insane. So hopefully everyone at Virginia Beach is taking cover here.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Goshen County in southeastern Wyoming, northwestern Laramie County in southeastern Wyoming, southeastern Platte County in southeastern Wyoming.
Hopefully you guys could hear that. Huh. Carly or Fuzzy, could you guys confirm you heard that? So so we do got some storms down here in Virginia Beach. Yep, exactly, Sean. Yeah, so we are going to look at that in just a second. We are going to look at Hurricane BERYL because they just actually came out with a new advisory for it. So, okay, they did not hear anything. Hold on, let me try and stop it. Share it again. Sometimes this can be really finicky, guys, which is annoying, I know, for you guys. Okay, hopefully that'll work now. Van, no. Or Vaughn, sorry. Vaughn, no. I am not. So we're looking at the velocity here. No, I would not be. You can never rule anything out, but what I'm seeing on the radar right now, tornadoes are definitely not the main threat with this thing. I mean, this is a strong storm for sure, but there really is very little. There's some strong winds that are just pushing off the coast, and there's also some strong storms behind it. But tornadoes, this storm is not really rotating all that much, and so it would surprise me.
Severe thunderstorm warning
what
for
you're gonna expect,
East Central Hunterdon County in northwestern New Jersey, South Central Morris County in northern New Jersey, northern Somerset County in northern New Jersey, northeastern Middlesex County in northern New Jersey.
There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, so what I would expect in Virginia Beach is a couple of rounds of some strong storms, but I would be very, very, very surprised if this produced any. It most likely is not going to produce a tornado. So I would not be scared. No, but I would just make sure that you're in your safe place for you're not outside, right? Because there's a ton of lightning with this storm. I would just make sure to get inside in a covered building because there's a ton of lightning. But I would be surprised if this thing did try to drop anything because there's not. I mean, there's a little bit of rotation, but it's really weak. And tornadoes are not the main threat today by any stretch of the means. North Carolina and South Carolina, you guys have you guys have one severe thunderstorm warning between the two of you guys. That's in Hickory. And then Kentucky just doesn't want to quit with their storms. You've got one severe thunderstorm warning here just to the southeast of Lexington, Kentucky. This is near Jackson, Kentucky. So some good solid storms there that we have. So there's your rundown. There's your all the way from the eastern seaboard all the way through Kentucky and South Carolina. And we did just get one warning in Wyoming, I believe. So we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. It was just issued to the north of Cheyenne or Chugwater. Wow, Chugwater. Guys, every time we hear Chugwater, everyone needs to take a big drink of water. All right, ready? Take a big drink. Every time we hear the term chug water, I want everyone to go and get a big drink of water, okay? It's very important that we all drink water. So guys, check this out too. What I'm showing right now is the hurricane hunters. The hurricane hunters fly missions through hurricanes, and we've actually had a couple of hurricane hunters on our podcast. They essentially every point you see here is a measurement they've taken. So this is like a wind barb, right? So this is like the wind direction. So if you see this, right, the wind's pointing this way, right? And then however many lines you see on there, that's the speed. The more lines, the more like vertical lines like this, right? So I'll just draw an example here, right? So it looks like that, right? That means your wind is going this way, and your wind speed is like, I think one barb is like maybe 10 knots, like two barbs is like 20 knots, maybe like, and then they can have like long bars. So it just, and then I think, then you get into like, drawing, if you start to draw like, if you have a triangle like that, that's like 50 knots, something like that. I'd have to go back and double check, but that's basically what those mean. And then the green is like stronger wind. The blue is generally like, so that the color coding is based on the wind speed. So the hurricane hunters fly through they fly through in a plane. This is insane. They fly through in a plane into these storms. And so I think you have a disturbance down here right off the coast of Mexico, Veracruz City. So the hurricane hunters literally took a plane from Mobile, Alabama, and they flew it all the way here into this storm, took some measurements, and then flew back, right? And they did the same thing. It looks like they did the same thing for a storm over here. And so as we got Hurricane BERYL gets closer, the hurricane hunters are most likely going to fly through it, right? I think it's probably out of range at this particular point, but the hurricane hunters are going to fly through it. And so that's really, really cool to see. And that's what I think Fuzzy was talking about earlier, is that. And so what I want to do now is I want to go and look at the latest advisory. So let's take a look. Oh, I just exited out of it. Fantastic. Let's get to the latest advisory. Okay. So here is actually, so this is the, let me make this, actually, I think it's fine. So here's the, this is the homepage of the Hurricane Center, and it's really cool because this is Invest 3, which they just designated. Let me try and make this a little bigger. This is Invest 3 that they just flew through. So that was what they just flew through. Here's your Hurricane BERYL, right? It's a Category 4 hurricane. So I think every 6 hours, the National Hurricane Center puts out an advisory that basically says, okay, here's the latest strength, here's everything that we're looking at. And and also, guys, the reason why we're showing Hurricane BERYL is because this is a historic storm. We have never had a Category 4 hurricane in recorded history in June. Hurricane BERYL is that. So this storm is and I believe it's still a category as of 5 p.m. Am I looking at the latest advisory? Let's just double check this. I think this is the latest advisory, right? Hold on. Let me make sure this is the latest advisory here. Hello, Samuel. Thanks for joining me, brother. I do need to brush up on my hurricane forecasting. And get like a list of resources. Yeah, no, I got you, Aim. Yeah, that's Zulu time. Yeah, I know. I'm looking for the latest advisory that they just put out. And Mandy, great question. I will actually get into that in just a second. Fuzzy, did you say they just released the advisory? I'm trying to find it right now. Hold on. Let me look on. Let me look somewhere where I know what we're cooking here. What you guys should do too, I would go on Twitter and follow the National Hurricane Center, because this is a really great account to follow here on Twitter. The National Hurricane Center is they basically, whenever they have an update, they'll put it out on Twitter. So they just actually, hold on, that's Tropical Depression 3. So they just designated Tropical Depression 3 as part of this update. So that was that. That was the. Let me pull that up real quick. Hurricane BERYL. So Tropical Depression 3 is this one down here, right? It's this right here. So they just designated that. That's going to impact portions of Mexico. Drop some heavy rain there. And then behind it, we have Hurricane BERYL, which is a Category 4 thunderstorm. Or wow, I can't believe I just said Category 4 thunderstorm. This is a Category 4 hurricane, and it is an absolute beast. I did want to just quickly show the satellite of this too, because I think this gets the point across plenty. This is the latest satellite of this thing. This is an absolute beast of a storm. And if we zoom in, I want to get real close to this sucker. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the pinhole eye. I mean, that is insane that we have a storm. And look, the eye even clears out in the last couple of frames. It's like right in there, there's your eye, and it's strengthening. Guys, this is undergoing rapid intensification. And is just an absolute beast of a storm. And it looks like it's headed right for these islands. The Leeward Islands, the southern Leeward Islands, are going to take a really close call, if not direct hit from this thing. And this is a beast of a
severe
storm.
Thunderstorm warning for southern Berks County in eastern Pennsylvania,
it's hard for me
northwestern
to take that loop
Montgomery
off.
County in southeastern Pennsylvania, north central Chester County in southeastern Pennsylvania.
Visible satellite and what we can see right now. So it's just an unbelievable storm that we have. But they just put, I think they just updated the advisory here. And the big, let's just see what they say. BERYL is expected to remain extremely dangerous, Category 4, when it reaches the Windward Islands. Okay, so it is not increased in strength to a Category 5 just yet. It's still, what was it? It's still, let's see what the latest is. 130 miles an hour max sustained winds. Okay, so the max sustained winds are 130 miles an hour. It's moving north or west northwest at about 18 miles an hour. So to give everyone a quick refresher here. Hold on. I'm going to pull something up just to show everyone what the different because the excuse me, the categories, like what determines a category 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is a little bit different than tornadoes, right? Category 1 hurricane is 74 to 95, right? For tornadoes, like you've got EF1, EF2, EF3, EF4, EF5. That's generally based on it's the wind speeds, but it's generally based upon the damage, right, that it does, right? So the EF scale is generally like a damage based scale. You know, like if, for example, if a tornado wipes a house off the foundation, that's like, okay, the National Weather Service will look at that and say, okay, what kind of house was it? Was it a trailer park? Was it a concrete, right? And they can estimate the wind speeds of that. And that's how they determine the damage. Hurricanes are not like that, right? Hurricanes, the category is directly based upon the wind speeds. And so Category 1, 74 to 95 miles an hour, right? Category 2, 96 to 110. Now we're starting to really turn. If you guys have watched the YouTube videos on of the storm chasing trip, now we're starting to really turn on the fans. We're starting to really this is the, I don't know if I'd want to take 110 mile an hour winds to the face. Category 3, this is where we cross over to a major hurricane. Major hurricane means a Category 3 or above. 111 to 129. Category 4, 130 to 156. So BERYL is at 130 miles an hour. So it's right on, it's right on the edge of a Category 3, 4 hurricane. It's a Category 4 because it's 130. Category 5 is 157 or higher. So we're not necessarily
severe
close to
thunderstorm
a
warning
5
for
yet.
the east central city of Chesapeake in southeastern Virginia, the central city of Virginia Beach in southeastern Virginia.
That was a new severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia Beach, not a tornado warning. So that's still Virginia Beach, if you're watching. Still a strong storm, but no tornado warning. So the reason why I'm showing this right now is because this is this is a historic hurricane. And if this is a
severe thunderstorm warning for east central Cochise County in southeastern Arizona.
Let's stand up real quick. Oh wait, I thought that warning was going to go longer. Ooh, this is why I need a standing desk, people, because my legs start going to sleep, and then we're in trouble. So I gotta keep the legs stretching and make sure I'm not don't have any blood clots. But so those are the categories. right? Those are the categories. Now this BERYL is at 130 miles an hour right now. So it's right on the edge of category 3, 4. It's a category 4 currently. And let's just pull up. Let me pull up the cone, because we're going to pull up the cone here, and I'm just going to show you what we got cooking right here. So I showed this cone earlier. I'm going to sit back down again. Hello, Christy K. Welcome to the chat. So this is the cone. A lot of you have seen this before. This is the National Weather Service uses this graphic to basically show where is the center of the storm going to go. It is very, very, people often get confused that if you're outside of the cone, so say Cuba, right? Cuba's not in the cone. Does that mean they're not going to feel the effects of the hurricane? No, it actually doesn't. The cone is basically just saying where the center of the storm is going to go. And there could be some air in there, especially the further away you get. So this is 5 p.m. Sunday. 2 a.m. So like when the storm's here, when the storm's here at 2 a.m. on Tuesday versus the storm's here at 2 p.m. on Friday, the margin of error as you get further in the future is greater. So that's why the cone spreads out more. And even more than that, right? The forecast outside of this is pretty up in the air. But so that's all I was trying to say there is the effects of are felt oftentimes well outside of the cone. So that's just something to put in the back of your mind in the future, that just because you're not in the cone doesn't mean you're not going to get hurricane conditions. Now, the important thing to note is what are we concerned about right now in the short term? It's all these in red. Those are hurricane warnings.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Madison County in southwestern Montana, southeastern Beaverhead County in southwestern Montana, south central Gallatin County in south central Montana.
I want to live in Beaverhead. I want to live in that county really bad. Can we, if anyone is on from Ohio and the governor of Ohio, can we maybe, get him to rename the county that I'm in Beaverhead? That would be fantastic. I would love to live in Beaverhead County. Anyway, and Sean, you can just call me StormCat, please. I'm a big, as you can tell, I'm a StormCat. You can call me StormCat. But so like the short term, the things I'm concerned about is the Leeward Islands, the Windward Islands, and folks.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Chesterfield County in central Virginia, the city of Colonial Heights in central Virginia, the city of Hopewell in south central Virginia, the city of Petersburg in south central Virginia, west central Charles City County in east central Virginia, northwestern Prince George County in south central Virginia, northeastern Dinwiddie County in south central Virginia.
Okay. No.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Richmond County in southeastern New York.
Let me hold on. Let me just make sure nothing is going down here. Sorry, I just saw those warnings and I just wanted to make sure that there was nothing, no rotation or anything on these things. Yeah, no rotation in New York. I mean, New York is going to get pummeled here. You guys are getting pummeled with round 2. Virginia Beach, I just want to make sure there's nothing there. Still just a strong storm here. Yeah, Virginia Beach, we're going to start talking about flooding here in a little bit because this is just sitting over Virginia Beach. But once again, tornado threat very, very, very low. Not non-zero, but very, very, very low. I would be very, very surprised if we had a warning from that. Anyway, excuse me. Real quick, steak and cheese. That's awesome. Can you tell me about Manchester getting a good storm? Yeah, not really. They're not going to get. I mean, they're not. They're going to get. You might get a rumble of thunder, but the storms are dying out pretty quick as this line pushes through. You could get something right here, but it's not looking like it's going to be that strong and severe. So I wouldn't be too worried. You might get a couple rumbles of thunder in Manchester. Okay, let's go back to the hurricane now. So the important thing here is that the effects can be well outside the cone, but what are we expecting, right? What's going to be the U.S. impact, right? So Dominican Republic could get hit with this thing. There's a hurricane watch currently there. Jamaica also could feel the effects of this thing, and then eventually pushing into Mexico. This is near where Cancun is, right? So I don't know if we have any Cancuners in the chat that are going to Cancun or a family that are going to Cancun, but they need to be aware that there could be a hurricane coming at them on by the time Thursday and Friday. Now, after, guys, here's where the uncertainty comes into play. After this thing moves across Mexico, which there's no guarantee it will. If it slides a little bit to the north, then we're in trouble. But after this thing moves across Mexico, it's going to then get into an area of some pretty warm waters. So the question becomes, one, are conditions going to be right for strengthening, right? Is there going to be low wind shear? And so far, everything I've seen, all the models are showing not a lot of wind shear there. And then from there, where is this thing going to go, right? Is it going to go here into Mexico? Some of the models show it going into Mexico. Other models show it kind of going into southern Texas. Even some other models have it kind of pushing off. I don't know what happened with that arrow there. Even some other models have it actually pushing off into Louisiana or parts of the deep south. But it is still very far in advance, right? That is, when it's possibly going to be making landfall in Mexico, that is 5 days from now. So we've got a long ways to go here. Got a lot of model watching and got to see how this kind of plays out. What can we do at this particular moment, right? If you live anywhere in this portion of the Gulf Coast, right? And I'm not saying Florida's not going to get hit, but there's a really strong high pressure here that is steering this thing into Mexico. So Florida, this is probably not going to be your storm. But if you live anywhere along this portion of the coast, what I would do now is just subscribe to this channel. Also, follow the National Weather Service on Twitter, right? Follow the National Hurricane Center on Twitter, because every time they put out an advisory, they're going to tweet about it, and they're going to put out key messages all the time. And in these key messages, it shows you the cone, it shows you, and then it shows you a really good summary to describe it. And as the forecast, as this storm continues to move for the next several days, they're going to keep, guys, they have people in their office that literally do nothing but look at hurricanes, right? 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So as this thing gets closer, keep following them, because they're who I follow, right? They're who I get my information from, because they're some of the smartest people out there. And then as this thing comes closer to, if it is going to impact the United States, I'll probably go live for it, right? If it's going to be a big hurricane, I'll probably go live. So if you subscribe to this channel too, I'll try to keep you guys in the know as best I possibly can. But that's Hurricane BERYL, and that's hopefully that gave you some relief. It's not time to be scared, even if you live in portions of this part of the United States. It's not time to be panicked. It's not time to be scared. But it's time to start thinking and just having a general idea in the back of your mind. Okay, this is a possibility. What will I do if this were to happen, right? And what you guys should do is, so I tried to make a video on
until next time.
Go into like what can you do for hurricanes?
Here, I don't like that.
Right? Like, why is this season going to be so?
It's a combination.
Why is this
season
going to be so strong?
La Nina,
and what can you do about it?
Sea
right?
surface temperatures in the Atlantic
I feel like
and
so
Gulf
many
of
times we panic and like we just want to control something, right? And I try to give you 3 things that you can do right now, that you absolutely can do right now, to be able to prepare yourself for anything that would come during hurricane season. So I'll post that link in the chat for you guys to watch. But I try to make it real simple of what you guys can do to prepare right now, so you are weather aware as this thing comes closer. LB is joining the chat. Hello, LB. LB just became a member. Everyone give LB a lot of love in the chat. She's just one of our newest members here. Yeah, and guys, definitely make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. That helps me out tremendously. And thank you guys for joining on this Sunday. See, I know why LB is joining, by the way. LB is joining because pool time is over. Isn't that right, LB? Is pool time over? Pool time is over for LB, that's for sure. All right. All right, guys. Well, Virginia Beach. Yeah, Virginia Beach is still getting hammered. Yeah, go ahead, Sean.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Central Camden County in southern New Jersey, Central Burlington County in southern New Jersey.
Go ahead, Sean. You are feeding the dinos. LB, why don't you take a look at some of the emotes you can do now? Because LB, you just got access to some sweet emojis. Oh my God, I gotta take off my glasses for this. Whoa, okay, Virginia Beach, I'm getting some cams. Virginia Beach, let's see if I can find a good one. All right, I'm looking for traffic cameras right now in Virginia Beach to see if I can get some visuals here. Looks like you might have some flooding on the highway here. Hold on, that's a bad camera. Let me switch the view here. Let's go back. Oh yeah, definitely some flooding there. So Virginia Beach looks like we've got some. You guys see the center part of the screen? Those cars driving over. Definitely some street flooding there. I mean, they are getting hammered pretty good. I would not be surprised if they got a. Oh yep, LB knew it. She's gonna go shower after her pool day. Sean asked, are hurricanes more powerful
Severe
than
thunderstorm
tornadoes?
warning for
Great question.
East Central Hunterdon County in northwestern New Jersey, Somerset County in northern New Jersey, Middlesex County in northern New Jersey.
One of my buddies is spamming me right now. Yeah, let's see if we can get. Okay, so here's the highway. Whoa. So we definitely have some guys. This is the camera that we're looking at in New Jersey, or sorry, Virginia Beach. It's a little staticky here. Yeah, Sean. So Sean asked, are hurricanes more powerful than tornadoes? Yes. Tornadoes are on the scale of like, a few hundred yards to maybe a mile or two. Hurricanes are on the scale of tens of miles, if not hundreds of miles. So the real question is, what does more damage, right? Does a hurricane or a tornado do more damage? I think a tornado generally does less, or a hurricane generally does more damage than a single tornado does. But tornadoes can be just as deadly, just depending on where they hit, right? I think hurricanes cover a much bigger area, and so generally they do. If we're looking at like dollar amount, generally hurricanes do much higher dollar amount type damage, but and hurricanes do kill a lot of people actually, but so can tornadoes. So Great question, Sean. Great question. I think hurricanes generally, the wind speeds are a little bit lower. Actually, it just depends. It really just depends on the if we look up the enhanced Vegeta scale, right? So this is the scale of tornadoes. And remember, hurricanes we looked at, over 157 was a category 5. For tornadoes, over 200 is an EF5. So I think tornadoes generally have more intense, violent wind speeds. But hurricanes, produce more widespread damage generally. And yes, you can, Amy, you definitely can get tornadoes and hurricanes at the same time. Absolutely. During some of these storms. So yeah, so this is what Virginia Beach looks like right now. So just a lot of traffic, a lot of rain, some lightning, some wind, but as you can see, not really anything in terms of, not really worried about anything in terms of tornadoes. So the camera that we're looking at right now is kind of right over this area. So just on the back side of this storm. Wonder if we can see some lightning. I would love to see some lightning in this. This is looking west. We need to look east. Need to look east. What is this camera? This is on like a pole. That's gotta be down. That's gotta be looking westbound too. Westbound. Gosh, give me an east camera. Come on now. Westbound. Okay, here's eastbound. Oh, great. Of course, the only eastbound camera is pointing at the ground. That's fantastic. All right. Well, we tried. StormNet's not showing anything either, guys. So another cool tool that we have access to, guys. This is StormNet. StormNet, and let's go 3 hour. Let's just go 1 hour, actually. Let's take off warnings. So guys, StormNet, this is a tool that Andrew Brady gave us access to after he was on our podcast. This shows us the probability of something of a tornado forming within the next hour. I can also do 3 hours. This is a new kind of experimental tool that's really cool. This is just a really cool tool to be able to see. And this is StormNet's available at mesoscaleforecast.com. But the looking at the scale on the bottom, the gray is like 5 to 0 to 10%. So I would be concerned if we had like, blues, yellows, reds, purples. This is clearly not a big threat. So look down here in Virginia Beach, that's like 0 to 10% down in Virginia. In Virginia, that's also 0 to 10%. So not too concerned about tornadoes at this particular moment, which is fantastic news. And then also, look, Wyoming. Wyoming's getting in on the action. Cheyenne, Wyoming has also has a 10% here, or zero. It's like 5% probably. So. Yep, we have a tropical depression in the Gulf. Yeah, we do. We do have a tropical depression in the Gulf. So this storm down here that the hurricane hunters just flew through, that's a tropical depression. It's not expected to impact the United States, though. It's going to bring some heavy rain and some wind to portions of Mexico. So good call out, Fuzzy.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Goshen County in southeastern Wyoming, East
Another
Central
warning for
Platte County
Goshen.
in southeastern Wyoming.
Yeah, Wyoming's starting to pop off here. By the time these go off, though, I'll probably be ending. So just to give everyone an idea of, I'll probably stay live for maybe another 30 minutes to an hour. I'll probably just see these storms off the coast. But after that,
severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Baltimore City in northern Maryland, northern Anne Arundel County in central Maryland, southeastern Howard County in central Maryland.
Tail end Charlie, NATO chaser. We'll check that out. No, there's no tornadoes in Ohio. Although LB, we in Ohio, so you guys may not know this in Ohio right now, we are tied for the record number of tornadoes all time. We are at 62. We've been there for about 20 days now. And I tell you what, my chair almost just fell back. That would have been bad. I am going to try to catch it. I am going to try to chase it and catch the 63rd tornado. So if there's ever severe thunderstorms in Ohio, looks like there's a big tornado day, you might see me chasing instead of in the studio because I want to see the 63rd tornado. Yeah. So guys, check this out. This is the storm we've been following. No, Granny, you're the man. Granny, you're the best. Granny Kimmy. This is the storm we've been following for a while now. It was in Rhode Island, and now it's pushed into it's pushing right off to south of Provincetown. I think this is, hold on, let me just double check. I'm pretty sure this is Cape Cod. I always forget. I've been there so many times. Yeah. So Cape Cod is getting a really strong storm here, pushing through right now. So hopefully if there's anyone at the beach, you guys have all taken shelter. I doubt you'd be watching my stream if you're at the beach right now, but that's okay. But this storm's about to push off of the coast, and then we're not going to have
severe thunderstorm warning for northern Newcastle County in northern Delaware, southern Chester County in southeastern Pennsylvania, Delaware County in southeastern Pennsylvania.
Maine still got some strong storms moving through there. But once again, as we go through the next couple of hours, things are going to really wind down there. Massachusetts, remember this was that storm that we looked at for a sec. I said it's finally your turn. I got news for you. This is really starting to peter out. What happened
severe
here, guys?
Thunderstorm warning for
there's just no
northeastern
more
Monmouth County in central New Jersey.
There's no more cranberry bites for this thing to eat up, right? Think about, I always like to do an analogy here of Pac-Man, right? Imagine this storm is Pac-Man, right? So let's just draw a nice little Pac-Man right here. That's terrible. Hold on, let me draw another one. Let's just imagine this storm as a Pac-Man, right? That's a little better, right? And imagine like earlier in the day, we had plenty of cherries out in front, right? We had cherries is like the atmosphere. Is there a lot of energy in the atmosphere, right? The more cherries you got, the more points Pac-Man's going to get. The stronger the storm is going to be, right? Stay with me here, people. Stay with me. But because that storm just moved through and there was all that rain in Massachusetts and Connecticut, now instead of there being 6 cherries, there's 1 cherry, maybe 2 cherries for Pac-Man to consume, right? Remember, Pac-Man is the storm. So that just means that the storm is going to have less fuel, right? So just look at this thing on radar. As it's moved off to the east, it's looked less impressive and less impressive. There's very little to not a lot of lightning here. This is just a lot of rain at this point. Some heavy rain, but just a lot of rain. And so that's a really good thing to keep in mind is, and look, up here in New Hampshire and Vermont, we had less rain that moved through. So there's more cherries up here for these storms for these Pac-Men to consume. And so that's an analogy I always like to use up here. So, the fact that Hartford and Connecticut got a bunch of storms earlier, it's a pretty good indication that there may, and that's not always true, right? But look at these storms die too. Check this storm out. These are dying. All these storms are dying because they're just moving into air that's pretty stable at this particular point. So that's why these storms are starting to die here. Now New York is getting pummeled right now. Pretty good. I want to find a webcam here. Let's see if I can find a webcam. Because they're getting hit pretty hard right now with some strong storms. No, I don't want images. Let's check these puppies out. This is always so impossible to look at. Now I'm hoping they let me go full screen because last time they did not. It was rather annoying. Dang, video's not available for that camera. Whoa, that's actually a sick video. Look at all the traffic there in that one. Hold on, let me zoom a little bit more on this so you guys can see it better. And it's really annoying that it won't let me oh wait, I can make it bigger there. Oh, okay, cool. That's what I'll do. But let me try and find a camera here to be able to tell. Ooh, check that out. That's kind of cool. So that is the backside of a storm. Just looks like some just some scud right there. Not really any tornadic potential, but that's a solid looking storm pushing through there. Nice gust front looks like. Yes, Caitlin, Vince, check them out. Here, let me go full screen here. Vince is right here. Vince is right there. We got Vince right there. And then we got CG right there as well. So they're right behind me. Here, say hi, Vince. Hi. Just had to go down below so you know it's not me talking. Yeah, there's Vince. There's Vince and CG back there. So that's a pretty cool view there. And this is in New York City. Let's see if I can find another view. This is, I think these cameras are actually on Staten Island, it looks like. Okay, that's kind of lame. Yes, they're all kind of showing the same thing. So if we look where that storm is, so Staten Island actually just had a strong storm move through, and then they got another strong storm behind it. So yeah, if we look on this one kind of shows. This one kind of shows it. It doesn't look too terrible, but it's still interesting. Let's look at New Jersey. Hold on. See if I can get some New Jersey traffic cams here. I don't want to see the traffic. I know the traffic's terrible anyway. Guys, I absolutely hate traffic. I can't stand it. I can't bear it. I live in a city where you can get anywhere in 20 minutes. It's a relatively big city. It's Columbus, Ohio, but you can get anywhere in about 20 minutes, and that's amazing. And if I lived in a city where it took me an hour or 2 hours,
severe thunderstorm warning for
go crazy.
Western Union County in the Piedmont of North Carolina.
Piedmont. All right, guys, I want to live in a Piedmont. LB, could you look up some property in Piedmont, in a Piedmont for me? I would love to live in a Piedmont. Carly wants me to come to the UK. I would love it. Do they have Piedmont there, Carly? That's the most important thing. Do they have Piedmont? I don't know what Piedmont is, but I want to live in a place with Piedmont. You can't be a beaver and a Piedmont? That's a great that's our savior. That is a great point. He's got a great point here. You can't be a beaver and a Piedmont. Same time. So let's look at this one. This one looks interesting. So this is in New Jersey. This is that severe thunderstorm warning. Oh my God, too far. I need to somehow minimize this camera list, and they're not letting me. This is really annoying. Yeah, I'm disappointed. Oh, this is near EWR. Oh, okay, that's a good view right there.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Madison County in southwestern Montana, east central Gallatin County in south central Montana.
I'm going to search for this camera. Hold on. Let me see if I can get a list. That's a pretty view right there, guys. Oh, God. So that's the, oops, bear with me here. Loading. So that is overlooking, I believe, the city of New York. And here's your storm here on the left, I think. There's your storm there. So looks like there's a definite kind of clear...
severe thunderstorm warning for east central Dona Ana County
kind of
in south
there.
central
Some,
New Mexico.
Some air there. New Mexico severe thunderstorm warning. Wow. Interesting. England over Piedmont. We need to find a funny... oh, gosh, hold on. Okay. So that's a cool storm there. I always like looking at... I like looking at webcams because, one, it gives me a visual of what's going on. And so when I look at the radar, you can only tell so much when you look at... oh, gosh. Guys, this is my worst nightmare. This is my absolute worst nightmare. If, like, I tell you what, if I'm in this car, if I'm in this truck, like, you're stuck. Like, these guys are stuck. You need to get in the right lane. This car needs to get off now. Get off now. Find another route, because clearly, oh, hold on, traffic's... what just happened? What just happened? This has got to be a traffic light. All right, I'm an idiot. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Never mind. I was just like, what is going on? Okay, that was just a traffic light. Never mind. False alarm, people. False alarm.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Camden County in northeastern North Carolina, northwestern Pasquotank County in northeastern North Carolina, northwestern Perquimans County in northeastern North Carolina, southeastern Gates County in northeastern North Carolina, northern Currituck County in northeastern North Carolina, the southeastern city of Chesapeake in southeastern Virginia, the southeastern city of Virginia Beach in southeastern Virginia.
Yeah, they were all looking. They were all stopping for the traffic cam. Oh gosh. So, but anyway, I like to look at traffic cams, guys, because I can only, as a meteorologist, right? Like, I can look at radar and I can tell you, okay, here's what I think is happening. But the best possible thing that I could see is a visual, because if I can see a visual of something, I can tell you if something's going down. Right? I can pretty easily identify now, okay, wall clouds, tornadoes, and there's also things you can look for that might signal a tornado is about to form. You can look at shelf clouds. Okay, this is a pretty good... no, that's looking south. That would be great if this was looking north. Because I'm trying to just get a visual on that really strong storm, because it is a really strong storm that's pushing through Jersey right now. Ooh, under maintenance. We don't like to see that. That doesn't tell me if this... okay, I think that's looking north. So there's your storm right here. There's your strong storm that's moving through. It doesn't look incredibly impressive on the webcam, but this is what we're looking at now, is basically this storm right here. Still severe thunderstorm warned, but not a lot. The lightning has kind of decreased lately from it, so I'm not incredibly impressed with this. Yeah, no, I agree, Emily. This was just I heard Piedmont in the warnings earlier, so that's why my mind latched onto Piedmont. Oh gosh, farmer's wife. I agree. I probably rage less than Vince at traffic. Well, at least like in person because I'm scared. But yeah, I agree. Vince and I are definitely brothers from another mother. That's for sure. And Vince, if you're watching, good luck with your car. Vince is almost back from the accident that someone rear-ended him, and it was annoying. All right. Looks like actually the storm is moving over top of this camera right now. So I'm going to take a quick 5-second bio break, and you guys can check this out. We got Vince the Dino holding down the fort. Sorry, EMCat. You know what? I wish you could click and have it resume. That would be awesome. That is so silly. There we go. All right. EMCat, that was pretty funny. You know that? That was very funny. All right, so that's that storm moving through Jersey right now. Honestly, it doesn't look too terrible, to be quite honest. Like all these storms today, they've been a nice little good walloping for the East Coast, but good news is we have only had in this entire stream one tornado warning, and that was in Maine, of all places. So that's good news. That is very
severe
good news.
Thunderstorm warning for southeastern Cecil County in northeastern Maryland.
Let's go back to our train cams. I always love looking at those. All right, so we are guys, thank you for joining in today. It's been a fun day. It's been a fun day. Hasn't been incredibly crazy, and sometimes those are my favorite days. Oh, great. Sometimes those are my favorite days where we just kind of get to hang out together and watch the weather. We've got a lot of weather weenies in the chat, and I love that. But I never like seeing strong tornadoes happen. So it's really cool that today we were just able to kind of hang out. Nothing terrible has happened so far, and it's always great hanging out with you guys. So if it is your first time on this channel, go ahead and like and subscribe to this channel. That'll first of all, that helps
severe
me out
thunderstorm warning for
every time I do this,
central Dona Ana County in south central New Mexico. Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Tazewell County in southwestern Virginia, Bland County in southwestern Virginia, southwestern Mercer County in southeastern West Virginia.
Guys, if you remember at the beginning of the stream, I was on 7 a.m. I'm now almost caught up. I'm almost caught up to the 5 p.m. mark. So that's I'm drinking a lot of water today. So that's awesome. But thank you guys for joining us. We're gonna be wrapping up here in a little bit because things are kind of calming down. I don't know what's going on with that train camera up there. I think they're just like a train comes by and the camera automatically goes to it. But if you are new here, first of all, thank you again for joining us. You guys are awesome. Every one of you is awesome, whether you're a member or not. But thank you for joining us. Make sure you subscribe so that next time we go live, you'll know. And we try to do this as often as I can, right? Sometimes I can't because I can't do it because of work or family or other things like that. But whenever I can stream the big events, I always try to go live, right? So you'll get notified to your phone, and that or your wherever you have signed into YouTube. But that way, every time we do go live, you don't miss a second of it. We have a lot of content on our channel, right? We've got a lot of I've been trying to put out regular videos. I've been putting them out in. If you go to our homepage, we've got. Oops, that's the general homepage. But if you go to our homepage, you can see we've got our live streams at the top. Then we've got videos that I've been creating. So we've got our StormCat5 videos. I highly recommend checking out some of these videos. I try to make them they're highly entertaining, and I try to also make them kind of informative. The my chat made me buy it. The gas station storm chasing. That was like kind of a summary of our chase week. So the Stormfront Freaks were a group of meteorologists all across the country. I'm one of them. Serena Arnold, who a lot of you know, is one of them. Vince Welty is now officially a part of the Stormfront Freaks. So we went chasing, and I made some videos that basically summarized what we did. We had a lot of fun chasing. So this kind of, if you want to relive that chase week, watch those videos. Also, I've got a hurricane outlook too. What you can expect from hurricane season and what you can do about it. I would check that out as well. And then we've also got a lot of other content here, some past live streams that we did. We do podcasts. We do that every 2 weeks. And we had some
severe thunderstorm warning for
Jim Cantori,
southeastern
Ginger
Person
Z,
County in central North Carolina,
everyone in the weather
southern
industry
Vance
you can
County
think of,
in central
Elston,
North
Al Roker.
Carolina, Granville County in central North Carolina, North Central Wake County in central North Carolina, northwestern Franklin County in central North Carolina.
Okay, good. But also, we've had Jim Cantori, we've had Ginger, we've had basically everyone but Al Roker. I don't know why Al Roker won't come on. We've reached out to him several times, but he just won't come on. Everyone else, though, we've had, including Janice Dean for Fox Weather. So check, a lot of our past podcasts are also on there. So there's a lot of great content on our YouTube channel. So you're not only subscribing to these live streams, you're also got videos, you've got some past podcasts, you've got everything. So it's a great group of people. I'm incredibly lucky to be a part of this awesome group. And I'm incredibly, we're going to keep building this community, guys. Our community is incredible. Every single one of you guys is incredible. I have so much fun with our chat. That's what makes this stream fun, right? The storms are fun and everything, right? Looking at the radar and circling stuff and, drawing dinos is fun. right? But what really makes it fun is interacting with you guys, and you guys are a ton of fun to interact with, right? So just so thankful to have you guys around. To all of our members, you guys are amazing as well. Thank you so much for becoming a member for this channel. We are just getting started here on the Stormfront Freaks. You guys allow us to do what we do. If you do want to become a member, go ahead and hit that join button on the YouTube page. It's on. It'll be either, you have to look at it on your computer. My aunt helped me, basically said that because she tried to go and become a member and she couldn't figure it out on her phone or on her iPad, but she did figure it out on the computer. So I'd recommend going to a PC or an Apple
Severe
computer.
thunderstorm warning for southeastern Madison County in southwestern
Jane
Montana,
Doe.
south central Gallatin County in south central Montana.
Now, Jane Doe, I wonder if you're actually, there's no way your name is actually Jane Doe, right? If it is, it's awesome. But isn't Jane Doe like a fake? Anyway, yes. But if you do become a member, you officially become a StormCat. And you get access to some awesome perks like emojis and early access to videos. In the future, we're also going to do personalized weather forecasts. We're going to have some streams for members only on Sundays or some other day where we join for an hour and I ask you where you guys are at and where, what weather forecast you want. And I give you personalized weather forecasts. And so that's what we're going to be doing in the future. So if you become a member now, as we kind of roll that out in the future, it'll be awesome. Sanja, thank you for joining. Another member checking in. Jane Doe, you are very creative. I want you to know that you are incredibly creative. And yeah, look guys, look at this. Look at this storm over top of the radar here. This was a severe thunderstorm warning that just moved through to south of Baltimore, and this storm is, check it out. It's got a nice donut hole in the middle. So guys, what we call there, that's the eye of the storm. Just kidding. That's not the eye. That's just the radar can't pick the rain up. Sorry, I'm messing with you guys. That's the radar can't pick the rain up right there because it's too low to the ground. So, whoa, what just happened there? The radar, guys, the radar might have just went out here. I think we might have just watched the radar malfunction. Because if we show this over here, see, it still shows the storm. That radar just shows that. So whatever happened there with that storm, that's a strong storm that it might have just knocked out our radar here just to the south of Baltimore. So got some strong winds with that. Winds to
severe
70 miles an hour.
thunderstorm warning for northeastern Rockingham County in north central North Carolina, northern Caswell County in north central North Carolina, the city of Danville in south central Virginia, southern Pittsylvania County in south central Virginia, southwestern Halifax County in south central Virginia,
Ohio.
northeastern Henry County in south central Virginia.
Also, Sean, if you're watching, you got to sign in. Sean, one of my friends is texting me right now, trying to get in the chat. Sean, you need to sign in to YouTube. You need to go to your computer, or your phone. You got to make sure you're signed in to be able to chat. Oh, Amy's here as well. We got our night crew, Tammy, Amy, Tamster. I am going to wrap up too. I know you guys just joined, but I'm going to be wrapping up shortly here. From this, we've been live here for a couple hours, and things are starting to ramp down, relatively speaking. We do have some severe thunderstorm warnings up here in, oh gosh, wait, that's Idaho. Hold on, pause. Montana. I always get Montana and Wyoming mixed up. So we are going to wrap up here in a little bit because basically, guys, what we're looking at right now is the line is starting to move off the coast, right? And so we do have kind of a cold front back here, but that is definitely for the upper parts of Northeast. Once this kind of storm moves through, that's going to be the last of it for then. As you can see, New York, you still got a couple of isolated cells here. Not worried about really those too significantly, but you've got this boundary that's pushing off the coast.
Severe thunderstorm warning for
northeastern
Gallatin County in south central Montana. Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Santa Cruz County in southeastern Arizona.
Arizona. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. We have I didn't even see this out here, guys. We have a flash flood emergency in New Mexico. And we have severe thunderstorm warnings. So we're starting to get into monsoon season out here. So yikes. Okay, hold on. I think this is where the fire was. Remember, I don't know if you guys saw this, but I'm pretty sure this was actually where there was a fire a little bit ago. And yikes. That stinks. Oh, that is not fun. Yeah, interestingly enough, guys, the radars around here, like, look how there's all this lightning here. They just can't pick it up because of the elevation. Sometimes the mountains actually will block, and you can actually tell where are your mountains right here. Check this out, guys. Where do you guys think the mountains are? If I zoom in here, where are our mountains? Yeah, tomorrow is July 1st. It's kind of crazy to think about. Ooh, Springfield, Massachusetts is finally getting some cams. Hello, Sheena. Guys, our mountains are right here. Mountains are right here. So this radar is literally smack dab in the middle of two kind of mountainy, hillish areas. So that's why like within the flash flood warning, you don't really see much. Those are the tops of the storms, the very top of the storm that we're looking at there. And so it looks like a storm is just sitting over Rodizo. That's where you've got your flash flood warning. As well as some, that looks like an interesting storm. Check that out. Check that out. That's probably a beautiful storm to look at. It's in Arizona. No huge CG. There's always huge CG, Amy. So we got CGs behind us. CG is right here. Then we got Vince. Sorry, that's Vince. Vince is the lighter one, guys. Vince is the lighter one. CG is the darker one. Yeah, guys, and if you do sign off, so we are going to end soon, but I do want to wish each of you and your families a happy 4th of July. Hopefully, you guys enjoy time with your families and friends, and have some barbecues and some fireworks, and get out and have a great time. Even unless there's dramatic severe weather going on July 4th, I probably won't go live just because. It's good to spend time with your friends and family. I'd rather you guys be with your friends, family, having a great time with them and loving on them and getting love, rather than stuck watching me. It's always important to spend time with family around the holidays, for sure. Oh yes, chicken nuggies in my snuggie, that's for sure. So Tamster and Amy, I did introduce a new emoji called the Nuggies emoji. You guys should try it out. I was thinking about putting a Snuggie on there too, but I did not. So check out that chicken nuggies in my Snuggie emote. Actually, sorry, it's just Nuggies. It's not Nuggies in my Snuggie. I was thinking about naming it. Yes, we got
Severe
some nuggies.
Thunderstorm warning for
they're
northern
spamming
Newcastle
nuggies.
County in northern Delaware, northwestern Salem County in southern New Jersey,
LB.
northwestern Camden County in southern New Jersey, northwestern Gloucester County in southern New Jersey, west central Burlington County in southern New Jersey, southwestern Philadelphia County in southeastern Pennsylvania,
LB.
southeastern Delaware
LB,
County in
spam.
southeastern Pennsylvania.
Help spam the nuggies, guys. And LB needs to spam nuggies. LB, if you're still here, I don't think LB knows how to use emojis. Someone try to help her out. Oh my God. You guys are making me incredibly hungry now. Hey, Princess Leia became a new YouTube member. Princess Leia. Guys, do you see Princess? Look at Princess Leia. That is a cat. That is a cat that looks like Princess Leia. That is unbelievable. Can we all give some love to Princess Leia in the chat for becoming a member? Oh my God. I think we've just found some new, our chat just found a new emoji that they're obsessed with. Guys, that might be one of the best profile pictures I've ever seen. That is a cat version of Princess Leia. It's unbelievable. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome. That, guys, that is a StormCat right there. You see that? Welcome, Princess Leia. You are now a StormCat. So maybe update that picture with some lightning or something. That is awesome. The Force is definitely with her, Amy. You are right about that. Greenville, Tennessee. Aaron Faust. Great question. There's too many villes in Tennessee. Greenville, Knoxville, Clarksville. Let's see. Sorry, I don't know that off the top of my head. Hey, LB's getting in on the emoji gang. Nice work, LB. Guys, aren't emojis fun? Brittany, give me 1 second here. I'll show that. Not Greensville. Yeah, you're looking pretty good. Actually, hold on. I think Greensville's somewhere around here. Yeah, this is a line of, this is kind of a broken line of storms. There's going to be a nice, some lightning, maybe some wind, but the storms are moving through right as we speak. No tornado threat, really. I would be very surprised if there would be anything there. So, Brittany asked about New Jersey. South Jersey. Yeah, South Jersey, this is going to be your time to shine here, I think. These storms are going to be pushing your way. So this complex that just, wow, guys, check this out. This totally knocked out the radar in Philadelphia. Look at that. This complex of storms moved through and knocked out the radar. See that red there? That means the radar is no longer accessible. So it looks like they've
severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Somerset County in northern New Jersey, northeastern Monmouth County in central New Jersey, Middlesex County in northern New Jersey.
So this is in southern New Jersey. There's no severe thunderstorm warnings on this though. Just a flash flood warning that includes wait, hold on. Yes, there is. Sorry, there definitely is. It was hard to see this. There's definitely a severe thunderstorm warning here for this storm. So southern Jersey is going to get in on the fun here in a little bit. You guys are great in the chat. You guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. Meow meow StormCats. Yes. Yeah. So Aaron, you should be good in Greenville. Just some strong storms. But yeah, there's southern New Jersey is about to get in on the action here. You guys are going to get a couple. Really, if you live in Surf City, Winslow Township, Washington Township, Berkeley Township, these storms are going to be pushing towards you pretty quickly. They're starting to kind of dive to the south here. So Summers Point, Ocean City, Vineland, Deerfield, Millville, you guys are probably going to get on the action here in just a sec. You've got another storm just off here. That's this storm right here is probably going to be the one that impacts Ocean City. And then this storm up here is probably going to push towards this area. So once again, though, tornado threat is pretty low. It's not non-zero, as you can see in that graphic. But I would be very surprised if any of these things dropped anything. In fact, they most likely won't. Today is not happening from a tornado
Severe
perspective.
thunderstorm warning for East Central and Arundel County in central Maryland.
One tornado warning so far today, and it was pretty. The rotation was pretty weak, so it's clear to me that the conditions are just not right. Yeah, Brittany. The storms are definitely going to be impacting. Then, if you're not too far from Philadelphia, you're going to get hit pretty good. But once again, winds to 60, quarter size hail. So nothing too bad. Dixie Alley. Is that in Louisiana, Samuel? I think. Okay. All right. So what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna give a quick, because I know there's some new people that just joined. We're gonna do a quick rundown here. I'm gonna Dixie Alley, or you might get some storms later. These are kind of normal summertime type storms. So, hey, no problem, Brittany. Brittany, I'm just glad you joined. And if you aren't a member, go ahead and like and subscribe to the channel. That you don't have to become a member, but definitely subscribe. That helps me out a ton. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is, so these storms are pushing off the coast. So what I think I'm going to do is we're going to wrap. So I'm just going to do this is going to be a 15-minute wrap up here, where we're going to look at the storms that we got. I'm going to just quickly pull up the future models and just show you what these storms
Severe
are going to do.
thunderstorm warning for southeastern Cecil County in northeastern Maryland.
So we're going to go to our nifty models page. Guys, these are all the different models I look at. So it can be kind of confusing, but once you kind of get used to them, it's not too bad. So I'm going to use the HRRR because it's handled today pretty good. Let's look in the... Actually, we need to go more... We need to go a little bit further south. Let's check... New England's probably too far. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so here's one model's kind of depiction of what they think is going to happen over the next couple of hours. So there's actually, let me take this full screen so I can zoom in a little bit further. Okay. So basically over the next couple of hours, that line that we see at the center part of the screen is going to keep sliding to the south and east. Jersey is going to get in on the action, and you might have some more storms develop behind this for Connecticut, New York. I'd be surprised if they're incredibly strong to severe, just based upon all the rain that they've gotten so far. But Jersey and Maryland, right down here in this part of the country, that's, your guys' event's going to be the next hour to two. And as that line's going to keep kind of sagging to the south, eventually push offshore. And then
severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Stafford County in Northern Virginia,
that's
the southeastern city of Fredericksburg in Central Virginia, East Central Spotsylvania County in Central Virginia.
So that's what you're going to kind of expect over the next couple of hours. I think the generally the Northwest, Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire, you guys are almost done with all the action. Massachusetts, you guys are almost done with the action. Connecticut, you may get another round. I think that this model is probably overdoing it, to be quite honest, just with what I'm seeing with the storms there that are starting to die. New York may get another round too at like 7 or 8 p.m. tonight, but once again, the storms are generally not. They're starting to die there, so I would be surprised if the second round they got is stronger. And then New Jersey, you also may get a couple around, maybe 1 or 2 rounds of storms here in the next 2 hours. But once that line is through, you're going to be done as well. So folks along the eastern seaboard, really, I think the main event was earlier today. There's not a non-zero risk for tornadoes, but it's pretty low. It's very clear tornadoes just aren't happening today. Right? I don't want to say they couldn't. Right? You still have a chance, but it's very unlikely that you're going to get anything that forms tonight. there's not going to be an overnight threat really of significant tornadoes, right? So just your kind of run-of-the-mill severe thunderstorms I would expect for the next couple of hours, and then that's going to push off to the east. So that's what to expect for tonight, and then what to expect the next couple of days, because the interesting thing is we may have an active week ahead of us. Tomorrow, we've got severe thunderstorms over portions of South Dakota, North Dakota, Nebraska. We've got possibly a tornado, definitely higher chances of tornadoes than what we saw today. I may go live for that. We'll see how this threat evolves. Beyond that, day 3, this is Tuesday, we have another risk of some severe storms, this time a little bit further to the south. Iowa, Nebraska, Kansas, you guys are in this threat. And they even mentioned about possibly upgrading this. Tamser, yeah, no problem. Tamser, you have a wonderful 4th of July. But so that's a lot of fun. 4th of July is going to be a blast. But Tuesday actually could be a big day as well. So we've got a couple of days of risks here. I may, TBD on going live. I still got to figure a couple of things out. I'm planning on trying to go live at least one of those days, but we do have some strong storms expected. These aren't the highest risks I've ever seen, but definitely a
severe thunderstorm warning for Talbot County in eastern Maryland, southwestern Queen Anne's County in northeastern Maryland.
And so that's what we got cooking the next couple of days there. I do want to also leave you guys with the hurricane, right? I should have pulled that up, but what we have right now, this is let me just show you guys the zoomed in view, and let's just see if I can get a little closer here. So this is Hurricane BERYL, right? If you guys didn't join us earlier, see if I can get a better view of it. There we go. This is Hurricane BERYL that we have that is barreling its way through the Eastern Caribbean right now. It's pushing into the Leeward Islands. So St. Lucia, islands to the south are under the direct kind of risk of a category. This is a Category 4 hurricane at this particular moment. Winds of 130 miles an hour. So this is a beast. This is a record-setting storm because there's never been in recorded history a Category 4 hurricane in June in the Atlantic. So this is just an unbelievable storm. That is, if this is a sign of things to come, it's not great, right? We said this hurricane season could be significant, right? And everything that we're seeing so far, this is a bear of things to come. But yeah, if anyone in the Leeward Islands, you're going to get hit by a strong hurricane tonight. And so, if you know anyone there, they need to be evacuating right now, right? Yesterday. But that hurricane is going to slide to the, and I'll just show you guys here because I know we showed this before, but I just wanted to show this before I left. Here's the cone for this hurricane. No problem, Vaughn. I'm happy. I loved kind of helping you out there. But this we've got our hurricane warnings here in the Leeward Islands. We've got hurricane watches here in the Dominican Republic, Jamaica.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northern Atlantic County in southern New Jersey, northern Cumberland County in southern New Jersey, central Salem County in southern New Jersey, Camden County in southern New Jersey, Gloucester County in southern New Jersey, southern Burlington County in southern New Jersey.
Okay, only 5 counties.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Camden County in northeastern North Carolina, northeastern Currituck County in northeastern North Carolina.
Okay, good. Only 2 counties.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Jefferson County in East Tennessee, northwestern Coke County in East Tennessee, central Granger County in East Tennessee, Hamblin County in East Tennessee.
All right. But back to the hurricane here. This hurricane is going to be a major hurricane. Remember, M is major. That's category 3 or above. This is going to track, and once again, guys, the cone. This anywhere in the cone, the center could go, right? So the center of the storm could go here. The center of the storm could go here, right? Anywhere in that white, that's where they think the center of the storm is going to go. This is going to change, right? This cone is going to slightly change as we go. There's a margin of error, so this is not perfect. But the latest thinking is that this thing is going to meander in the, oops, I don't know how that happened. Meander in the Caribbean, and then it's going to probably go over open water here. At this particular moment, this is where the real uncertainty comes in, right? Because this storm could take a turn here. This storm could keep going straight. It could kind of go across Mexico and go here. There's a big spread in the models. I mean, think about it, guys. This is it is Sunday, and it's not expected to be over this part of the water until Thursday or Friday. So there's a lot of uncertainty that we still have about
severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Newcastle County in northern Delaware, north central Kent County in central Delaware,
everything is
northeastern Kent County in northeastern
really
Maryland.
In this part of the Gulf Coast, you need to have a plan. You need to have a go bag, like I said in my video. But you don't need to panic. Now is not the time to panic. This is by far the most likely scenario, actually, at least from what I've seen with the models, is to go into Mexico. Because there's a strong high here, high pressure that's steering this thing away from, it's keeping it to the south. So having said that, the realm of possibility of this thing, there's a lot of different things that could happen. And so you should follow the Hurricane Center. You should follow me, like I said earlier, on Twitter. Follow the National
Severe
Hurricane Center on
thunderstorm
Twitter,
warning for
and they'll give you
northwestern
updates
San Juan
as
County in
this
northwestern
thing
New
changes.
Mexico.
Because there's still a lot of unknowns with this. And there's still a lot of things that could happen with this storm. And who knows? Who knows about the strength too, right? They have it at tropical storm strength when it crosses Mexico. That could change as well. This thing, who knows? This thing could fall apart. This thing could strengthen even more. All of these things are in the realm of possibility. So all that to say is we're going to have a busy next 2 weeks watching this storm as it kind of progresses off to the west. So if you do have any questions, I'm always here for you guys on Twitter and on Instagram as well, at StormCat5 with an underscore. I'm still trying to find the original person who has the StormCat. So here's my handle right here, StormCat5.
Severe thunderstorm warning
so you guys
for
can follow me.
Central Caroline County in north central Virginia.
So follow me there. Caitlin is getting Pizza Hut for dinner. Are you kidding me? Gosh. Did just want to give a shout out to Sean Moorhead. Sean, I don't know, LB, if you're still watching, but Sean's my real estate agent. So if I'm going to be buying property in the UK, I'm going to have to use Sean Moorhead, hashtag the closer. So giving a big shout out to Sean Moorhead, who's my realtor, who's a beast. He tore his ACL and he's still sending me homes every day. So he's awesome. All right, guys. So we got 2 major weather stories we're following, some possible severe weather this week, and Hurricane BERYL. I'm going to keep you guys updated on all of them as we go throughout the next couple of days. I will let you know when and if I go live, and you guys on Twitter will be the first to know. So, guys, we're going to wrap with that. Vince the Dino and CG the Dino both want to thank you for joining the stream. Ready? Go ahead, Vince. Thank you. You guys are awesome. So Vince the Dino and CG the Dino, thank you guys. If you guys want to see where those 2 dinos came from, watch the Storm Chasing Gas Station Storm Chasing series to know why we have dinos in the background. But guys, I just want to thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. Thank you to all of our new members. Thank you to all of our existing members. Thank you to everyone who subscribed on the stream And thank you to everyone who watched the stream. Every single one of you is amazing. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. And definitely stay tuned because there's going to be more. We're going to keep doing this in the future. And I want each and every one of you have a wonderful 4th of July. If you are in Canada, happy Canada Day. But hopefully you guys have a wonderful and safe 4th of July with your families. And as always, guys, I always like to tell people at the end of the stream, at the end of the videos, find someone, find your friend, find a family member, find an acquaintance, maybe find someone who you haven't talked to in a while. Tell them you care about them, tell them you love them, and I'll catch you on the next one, guys. Love you guys a ton. Have a wonderful Sunday, have a wonderful week, and have a wonderful 4th of July. StormCat5 is out of here. Peace out.